see me get a ride, and maybe my bump wide, and bad man's vibe on the rhythm, man.
Knife shot what? Steel core, keep my hand on the phone, on the way up, on the way up, on the share replay, no, fuck up the place. Hot girl, don't know, back up the place.
Make a bad girl whine it. If you want chat me, I decline it. The body stay hot and we time it. Down the beat and rewind it.
Stay focused on your workout.
good work in practice today. Make sure you get some reps in before you leave the gym.
Coming up next, the Heat taking on the Cavaliers. For the Miami Heat, it's a battle between teams with championship DNA. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports. A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Jerome in at the 1. And for the Heat, Hero is the 2 with Butler as the 3. Jovic and Bam play together inside. And it's MP in at the point guard position. Oh, we've got quite the matchup in store tonight, Doris. Two conference rivals set to clash once again.
And BA, there's typically a little bit of chippiness because it is clear these two teams don't like each other, and you and I are here for all of it.
Pass to Jerome. Mobley, left side. Rebound Miami. This, their first chance to take a look at Cleveland this season.
Their first try against a familiar club. It should be a good one.
MP against Struess. Hero outside. 6 on the shot clock. There's the triple. Connects from downtown.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Stolen by MP. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Lays it up and banks it in. And here comes Cleveland. It's a 5-point game. And Doris, who can forget the 2016 Cavs, the team that brought Cleveland their first NBA title?
And not just basketball. The city hadn't won a championship, BA, in any sport for over 50 years. And for LeBron, a homegrown talent, to do that with Kyrie, that is a team that will always have a special place in Northeast Ohio lore.
To the inside. Lavish shot is off.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Struess's shot is off.
And just not allowing the shooter to get comfortable from mid-range.
Well, he sees the play developing, takes care of his responsibility. Just terrific job defensively.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. And guys, Coach stated the number of different ways that Donovan Mitchell can be productive. The emphasis for this defense is going to be limiting his touches throughout the game and trying to trap him when they can. It's a tall task for the defense. BA?
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Boy, that's a little bit of toughness and concentration. Jared Allen under duress of the defense. Nicely done.
MP right side. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Miami shooting their first free throw tonight.
First team foul.
Free throw no good from MP. Cavaliers trail by 5. Now Struess, an important role in this offense, averaging around 12.5 per game.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Jovic passes to MP. And that one's good. MP's got 6 points.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And it's Butler with the ball for the Miami Heat. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with Phoenix.
Defensively, they weren't up to the task. Didn't play as a cohesive unit, and it really hurt them.
You cannot allow your opponent to shoot that high a percentage. That is going to get you beat night after night.
Jerome, no good. Miami leading by 7 at 6'9". Bam Adebayo is on the shorter side of centers, yet he is elite defensively, Grant.
He's been top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting a bunch of times. Bam has an incredible motor, a great IQ, and he's a switchable big. That's huge in today's game.
And the Heat call time here.
Timeout called for the Heat. Who wants a t-shirt?
So Miami ends up going with a new group.
Substitution on the court.
Here's MP. 6 points for him. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Pass to Butler. Jacks up a 3. Mobley grabs the board.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
At the forward spots, it's Butler and Jovic. MP is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Adebayo in at the 5 spot. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him.
Yeah, there's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Allen finds Struess. Allen against Adebayo. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. And Doris, you think about the advantage for Jared Allen with that 7'6" wingspan.
The BA, this guy is a massive presence in the paint. He's got length, he's got intellect, and he's got incredible anticipation and timing. The other thing is he can absolutely step out on the perimeter and keep a ball handler in front. He is a special defender.
Hero against Mitchell. Hero, no good. Cleveland leading by 6. Pass to Mitchell. Launches it. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. The ball's knocked loose. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers?
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Allen. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Evan Mobley was the 3rd overall pick in 2021. And his teammate Donovan Mitchell said about him, "It's crazy, and I don't mean this in a bad way, but I don't think he really understands how good he can be. He can take us to a completely different level. I personally believe that he can be a top 5 player in this league." Brian, high praise for his teammate.
Indeed it is. Good stuff, Allie. Well, Grant, the Miami Heat are as professionally run as any franchise in this league.
Yeah, and certain numbers point to that. They minimize turnovers, they don't commit cheap fouls, and they hit their free throws. So, in other words, they don't give anything away.
No good on that one. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, BA, I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run, and honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
And Adebayo slams it in.
Man, Bam getting fancy off the bounce.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Mobley outside. Pass to Allen. Here's Jerome. Out to Mobley. Shot clock at 6. Adebayo grabs the board.
Listen, if you're that wide open, you have to take the shot, even if it's not your favorite.
MP finds Adebayo. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Hornets.
It was poor efficiency scoring the ball. They needed too many attempts to get their points.
I think it was a lot of bad decisions leading to a lot of poor looks. Patience was not their best quality in that basketball game.
Doris, back in January 2023, Donovan Mitchell became the 5th player to ever score 71 in a game.
Think about this, Brian. Just wilt.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers, a sizable lead of 14.
Your Miami Heat, 36. The Cavaliers, 50.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. One guy who's been getting it done is George Niang.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
On the court right now for Cleveland. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. Mitchell out there with Ty Jerome. And it's Allen in at the center position. Offensive rebound.
His defensive talent, such a gift for his squad.
Boy, you see the effort. You see the range. This guy prides himself in his ability to shut you down.
MP scanning the floor. Pass to Adebayo. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Adebayo's got his second basket of the night. The Cavaliers lead by 12. Mitchell with the ball. Give him 8. With the floater. And Hero grabs the board. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. They host the Hawks after this one. MP with it. Picked up by Allen. Count that one. MP's got 8.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Here's Jerome. Covered by MP. Pass to Strus. Allen on the wing. Over Adebayo. Allen can't get it to go.
Well, an 0-for-3 start to the half. You need to pick it up and start to put some pressure on your opponent.
Butler against Strus. Allen with it. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. 6 points for him.
Well, their first basket in 4 tries. Can that trigger a little bit of good shooting here? We'll find out.
MP, the pass to Hero. Hero on the wing. Back to MP. Just 5 on the clock. Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got his 6th rebound on the night. Cleveland leading by 12. Pass to Strus. Here's Jerome. Covered by MP. Good on the bucket.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Time called here. The Heat decide to talk it over. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
And he gets that one. MP's got 10.
You simply must put a body on this guy. You know he's going to try to get to that glass.
And Grant, the Heat last season retiring Udonis Haslam's number 40.
Yeah, he played his entire 2-decade career in his hometown of Miami. And for all of his contributions on the court, what he meant to this organization off the floor was just as important.
Back to MP. And a nice finish on the layup.
He's shooting well, doing his best to keep this offense in gear, but he hasn't had a lot of support.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Strus against Butler. Back to Allen. On the wing, Strus. Outside for Mitchell. 3-pointer. From outside, Mitchell is good.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screen.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's MP, the steal. They've got Tyler Hero. He's out there with MP. And it's Ware in at the power forward position. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell is he's already proven that in the playoffs he is willing to be a go-to scorer. He's committed to improving his game. He's got to continue to work at the defensive end of the floor.
And Doris, Cleveland looking to balance their roster, trying to make sure the pieces fit.
And that's been the concern, right, BA? Because there's been some positional overlap, particularly in the front court. And this is where roster construction truly matters in the league.
Jarrett Allen.
And this is what the schedule looks like for Miami. On Thursday, they'll be playing against Clint Capella and the Atlanta Hawks. And then on Sunday, they'll host the Toronto Raptors.
And for that game against the Thunder, they know just how important it is to see how they stack up against the top team in the West. I expect them to treat that one like a playoff game. And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
Jerome passes to Allen. Here's Jerome. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game.
The defense had him confused early on, but he's responded in the second half with some assertive play.
MP shot is off.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Here's Okoro. Soft touch off the glass. Okoro's got 5 points now in the quarter.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Pass to Bryant. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Here's Jerome, covered by MP. Niang outside. Here's Jerome. Now here's Okoro. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And let's give them credit to the shot blocking on display. They set the tone early and have kept the pressure on defensively.
Well, when you list the best players in the NBA right now, Doris, most of the top guys are from outside the U.S.
B.A., I don't know why that is. There's a lot of theories out there, one of which is the 1992, the initial Dream Team, so captivated the imagination of fans across the world. So I think that's part of it. We have to love that the game of basketball is so popular in countries outside of the United States, and we would be making a mistake if we did not give the league the credit it deserves for wanting to grow the game internationally. It has not been solely and exclusively focused here in the United States. They want everyone to love the game as much as we do.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Cavaliers.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
Man, this is a nice victory for them. It's win number 14 of the year.
And having this win on the books might give them a little mental advantage the next 2 times these squads meet.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Evan Mobley.
Boy, I thought his best work was his pursuit of the basketball. He competed for every rebound, fought for position in the paint, and never stopped working. I love it.
Mitchell against Hero. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that'll do it, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant.
It's the NBA. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. The pairing up front, Johnson and Capella. Bogdanovich on the wing. He's paired with rxch, and it's Young in at the point. And for Miami, in the forward spots, it's Butler and Jovic. Tyler Hero out there with MP, and it's Adebayo in at the 5 down low. How does the development, Greg, of role players affect the team?
It can be a major factor. Being able to fill the needs of a team. That's what it's all about. A shot here, a block there. Structural players, critical.
Here's Jovic. MP outside. That shot off. Some solid defense from Johnson. And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with Erik Spoelstra.
Now, I asked him about trying to slow down Trae Young, and the coach said you have to get the ball out of his hands. He can hurt you with the pass and with the shot. I'm not going to be surprised if you see them blitzing and doubling him a good portion of the game. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Here's Parker. Here's Adebayo. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Clint Capella.
Adebayo on the inside knows he has to go up hard. He's going to get hit, and he forces the D to do it that time.
Free throw good, Adebayo. Well, G.A. Adebayo came from very humble beginnings.
Yeah, raised by his mother. And Kevin, Bam's main motivation in life was to get her out of that trailer. He worked extremely hard, and now arguably a top 25 player.
rxch with it, defended by Butler. Pass to Capella. He kicks to Johnson. 5 to shoot. Bogdanovich, that's for 2. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
And Bogdanovich doing a great job of separating from the screen.
Young against MP. Ball's knocked loose. Here's Young. Here's Capella. It's hauled in by the Heat. Tough loss coming against Cleveland in their last game played.
Yeah, you saw the communication breakdowns defensively. Just giving up way too many open looks.
Well, sometimes you can play good on-ball defense, but it's the help defense that makes you elite. And on that night, nobody rotating and not a lot of help.
Young's shot is off.
The defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Parker, the pass to Jovic. Butler dishes to MP. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. Fresh from a win against the Nuggets.
And the difference in that one, the efficiency from range. They really focused on getting good looks.
It looked like the directive in that game was that they wanted to attack, and all that work that they put in on the perimeter turned into a big night from deep.
Here's Johnson. Turned in an outstanding game against Denver. Back to Capella. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Pass to rxch. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk by rxch.
rxch so talented with the ball in his hands.
And Dwayne Wade is the first Heat player to be honored with a statue. And Greg, that's pretty significant for a very successful franchise.
And Kevin, well deserved, right? D-Wade, the best player in franchise history. He helped bring 3 championships to the city. Plus, he's already got a street named after him.
And that one's good. MP. MP's got his second bucket tonight.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
rxch with it, defended by Butler. And it's rxch missing. Pass to Parker. To the middle. And Butler gets it to go on the assist by MP.
Butler attacking in close. Such a gifted scorer.
The Hawks trail by 5. The dish to Young. Shoots it up. It's Adebayo with the rebound.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Inside. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
Yeah, it's pretty much the only way to keep him from taking advantage of you down low. You got to play tough, physical defense.
Now, here's Bogdanovich, who's coming off a 13-point game against Denver.
Yeah, but all around offensively, the performance was great. He knew when he had it going, but he also knew he could get other guys going. So his passing right up there on the level with his scoring in that one.
Here's Parker. Nice pass. Right into the rack perfectly for the layup. 6 points for MP. And now looks like we've got an injury here, guys. We'll likely see him come out of the game.
And this would be a terrible blow. Hopefully it's less serious than it looks.
Well, looking at his face right there, you can tell he's in a lot of pain, and there's a lot of trepidation right now on that team's sideline.
Okongwu's checked in for Atlanta. Daniels comes in for Bogdanovich. Passes to Johnson. Here's rxch, defended by Butler. Tries it from 19, and it's off the back rim. No good. The Heat leading by 7. I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, guys, in a year with no consensus #1 overall pick, Zachary rxch out of France, maybe not a surefire star, but certainly a player with a lot of talent, a 3-and-D prospect with the prototype length and size. The Hawks saw him as a plug-and-play addition to their roster. He should be making an instant impact, guys.
Absolutely. All right, Shams, thanks a lot. And the shot goes in.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
MP against Young. MP kicks to Adebayo. Bank shot, no good.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Young's shot is off.
Well, he's just really struggling right now with everything he's throwing up. Nothing really helping out in terms of his confidence. I mean, these ones aren't even close.
Daniels with it. Johnson wide open. He fires. Buries the long-range jumper. Johnson's got 5 now. And that does it for the first quarter. Heat out front. They're up by 4. Live from Miami, you're watching 2K Sports.
11.
Atlanta making some changes. Jalen Johnson's checked in for Nance. rxch is coming in for Bogdanovich. Young is subbed in for Daniels. Hero in at shooting guard with Butler at small forward. In the post, it's Jovic and Adebayo. And it's Parker in at the 1 spot. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. Jimmy Butler remains the Heat's franchise player. He says, the confidence my teammates and my coaches put in me, it's a lot. They hype me up out there, and I just go play. I try everything in my power to make sure that we win. They trust me with everything. And Kevin, he's earned that faith.
Adney DA, he tends to deliver in the biggest moments, and always has. Hey, we thank you for that report. Here's Roddy. He's coming off a 10-point game against Denver. rxch in the corner. 6 to shoot. And it's Miami with the rebound. Gregson's making it to the Eastern Conference Finals in 2021. The Atlanta Hawks haven't been that good.
And it was hard to tell if that was a Cinderella run at the time, but Kevin, looking like that might have been the outlier. The Hawks took some risks to get back there, but it just hasn't worked.
Offensive rebound.
And the effort never stops with him. No easy shots when he's on the floor.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
And it's Adebayo with the ball for the Heat. 7-point differential. They'll be playing host to Toronto for the next one. MP looking around. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
Resourceful move there. That was not an easy one to convert.
Now, showing off a little bit on that one. That's a play when your coach goes, no. Okay, good play. Get back on defense.
rxch with it. He's covered by Hero. To the inside. Back to Young. Basket made. That's his third of the game. He's 3 for 9 now.
Yeah, this story in the second quarter much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's Parker. Now the pass to Adebayo. Comes up empty down low. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. Adebayo's got the lead up to 9 now for the Heat.
And maybe that's why he's nicknamed Bam. Taking contact, bam, bam.
The shot by Okongwu, no good.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players reacting. Just, oh, man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
And we've reached halftime.
34.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. MP's really making a difference here.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
Checking out the group for Quinn Snyder to start the second half. In the post, it'll be Johnson and Okongwu. Young and Bogdanovic are the guards. And it's rxch in at the 3 slot. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Now rxch. 5 points in the game. And rxch, the prototypical size and skill for a wingman.
Yeah, he's got some jelly to his game. Handle, touch. At his size, that becomes very tough to contain. At the wing position, rxch has pretty much everything you're looking for, right? Length, mobility, three-point shooting. And add to that, he has a great feel for the game.
Nancy's checked in for Atlanta. MP against Young. It's hauled in by the Heat. Hero's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Young outside. Shoots from the elbow. It's good. Young's got 9.
Hey, this guy has some unreal range. Young can make it work from just about anyone.
Here's Parker. Johnson with the block. Here we go, 1-on-1. Here's rxch. The shot will not fall. Some solid defense from Butler.
The third quarter has not started well. Just 1 of 4.
The shot by Adebayo, no good.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
A moment for an injury report. Let's get an update on Clint Capella with David Aldridge.
Hi, guys. The head athletic trainer for the Hawks provided us with some information. He said that it is a broken kneecap, and as you can expect, he is not in good shape. Unfortunately, they've ruled him out for tonight and likely for the foreseeable future. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Guys, the only thing you can wish for is that the prognosis isn't quite as bad as they're making it out to be.
Yeah, that's a tough one. Was really hoping for better news than that, but that does not sound encouraging.
Yeah, we always think about when players go down, how terrible a blow it can be for the team. We wish him well and hope he's on the floor quickly.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And Brent, if the super team era is indeed coming to a close, the Miami Heat were one of the most successful examples.
Yeah, Kevin, you're obviously referring to the Heatles with LeBron.
Substitution on the court.
In the post, it's Jovic and Adebayo. Hero in at shooting guard with Butler at small forward. And it's Parker in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Here's Butler. Shot clock at 6. Hero, that's a 2-pointer. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
Young pass to Bogdanovich. Great D that time from Adebayo.
That's not going to make you a favorite target of your teammates. They'll think twice about feeding you if you're going to keep missing layups.
The drive by MP. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Jovic. He's guarded by Johnson. rxch with the steal. To the paint. Here's Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
And this kid, rxch, is a team-first kind of player, willing to give it up to the open man.
MP against Young. Jovic passes to Barker. Nifty move. Okongwu grabs the board. The Hawks trail by 6 to the wing right side. The Hawks working the ball around. And Okongwu slams it in.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Parker, the pass to Jovic.
You know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Miami.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
And another difference maker that we could point to tonight has been second chance points. They've been in there. They've had active hands. They've been in great position. And they've been smart attacking the offensive glass.
1:21 left in the fourth quarter. Young from outside. It's hauled in by the Heat. They've led by as many as 14 points. Into the lane. Jovic passes to Butler. Pass to Barker. Over in the corner, Hero. 6 to shoot. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist.
And say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
Atlanta calls timeout. They trail by 7. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth.
Time to turn up the heat with your very own Miami Heat Dancer.
And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Bam Adebayo.
And tell you what, he's worked very hard to get himself in good position throughout the course of this game. And that comes across in his shooting percentage. He's hit over half his shots from the field. And that's not because he got hot as much as it's because of the effort he put in to get himself open.
What a connection he has to these fans. They love him here. And the more he has games like this, the deeper that connection gets. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
During that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Quinn Snyder said to his team. And he begged them, don't give up. He told his guys, one possession at a time. Let's go out there and do what we talked about. That's how we get back into this one. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And he ends up making the second, and that puts them up by 5. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. They're behind by 5. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
All right, crowd. It's time to get out of your seats. That's right. It's T-shirt time. Let's hear it once again for your Heat dancers. Get loud.
Here's Young. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The 10-footer. The 3 from Johnson. It counts. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
Yeah, that's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101. But boy, is it working. So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line in a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
9 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Butler dishes to MP.
Had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
Team is in the penalty. Now at the line, 2.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. So he comes up empty, missing both. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We'll be back shortly live from Miami Arena. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. And so here is Miami. MP is out there with Robinson. Then there's Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Highsmith in at the power forward position. Johnson with the block. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
It'll be a jump ball. Salto.
And the Hawks with possession here. Robinson hits it from about 6 feet away. Robinson's got the first points here in the overtime period for the Heat. And Bogdanovich kicks to Young.
There's some steely moments that come from Trae Young. I'll tell you what, the defense is getting under his skin. He rarely shows that.
And that one falls for Young. So he gets them both.
Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Timeout called, the Heat. Adebayo down low. Okongwu on him. The shot by Adebayo, no good. It's Young on the wing to take the lead. And it's Miami with the rebound. Adebayo's got 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Down low and stolen by Okongwu. Young with the ball. Now defended by MP. And the foul called on MP. That is his first foul of the game. Nikola Jovic is checked in for Miami. Girl comes in for Duncan Robinson. It's extra time here, just over a minute into overtime. And Young, here we go. Oh, and they take the lead. Young's got the lead up to 2 now for Atlanta.
Embracing the big moment is Trae Young.
Young against MP. No good.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just cranked it.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Not only is Young an excellent free throw shooter, he's also mastered the art of drawing those fouls. Well, crucial moment there at the free throw line, and he never flinched.
MP kicks to Hero. Adebayo against Okongwu. Here's Parker. And it's ricochet with the rebound. The Hawks leading by 4. There's the triple. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. The Heat have gotten only one of their first 5 shots to drop here in overtime. On the wing, Hawkins. Young against MP. 6 on the shot clock. It falls. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Big time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
Seemed extremely focused on that hoop the whole way. You could see it in his eyes. Was not going to be denied.
In transition, here comes Miami. Yes! And tie game. That is a huge basket right there. Listen to that.
What is the decibel count in this building?
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout.
We want to see you get loud. We've got T-shirts. Let's get loud.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Young with no one around. It's in!
And this young guy relishes the pressure, stepping up there, confident in the clutch.
Timeout called the Heat. They're trailing by 2.
Okay, fans.
There's 21 seconds left in overtime.
For your Miami Heat Panthers.
Hero the bounce pass. Parker the pass to Adebayo. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
5th personal foul. Team foul number 4. At the line for the Hawks.
It's the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. Being both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Perfect from the line. It's now a 2-possession game.
Parker, the pass to Adebayo. There's Hero with a 3. That one, no good. And so the big win by Atlanta in a tight game. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for them in overtime.
They probably didn't anticipate that this one would be that close down the wire, but give them credit. They were able to regroup in that overtime, and this win has to feel satisfying.
And that about wraps it up. For Brett Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Olin.
Welcome, everybody, to another present. So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. Barnes and Pirtle down low at the 4 and 5. At the 2 and 3, it's Brown and Barrett. And it's Quickly in the point. And for the Heat, Jovic and Bam play together inside. Hero is the 2 with Butler as the 3. And it's MP in at the point guard position. And when it comes to establishing rotations at this stage, Stan, what's something you're zeroing in on?
Well, you're just trying to figure out which lineups work the best together and trying to develop not necessarily a starting lineup, but a rotation that works for you, and especially trying to determine what's your closing lineup. When it's on the line, who do you want to go to?
No debate there. He got hammered.
That free throw misses. Well, Grant, the Raptors are in the middle of a rebuild and are looking to establish an identity here.
Yeah, they've got some solid young pieces, specifically Scotty Barnes. They just need more experience and some time in order to learn what it takes to win at this level.
Now here's Quickly. From deep. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
Yeah, this guy is so key for this team. Barnes with so many valuable minutes night in and night out.
It's his first trip to the line. You know, Grant, an underrated area of improvement for Scotty Barnes has been his defense.
You're spot on, B.A. I mean, we've seen an elevated intensity from him on that end. Finding more denials, attacking the ball, really proving himself as an effective stopper.
Brown can't hit. And it's Miami's ball. It's a three-point game. And it's Butler with the jam.
Yeah, and Butler pretty scary when he gets out in transition.
The Raptors have gone 1 for 3 so far. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Miami, and he had nothing but praise for Scotty Barnes on the other side. He said Barnes poses so many problems because of his versatility. He can play multiple positions. He's unselfish. He's got great speed for his size. He had a lot of good things to say. Clearly, Barnes has a big fan here.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. MP. Good. And the assist goes to Adebayo.
And Adebayo showing another element of his game. Nice vision to set up the bucket.
Butler against Barrett. Pass to Barnes. 6 on the shot clock. The floater. Rebounded by Jovic.
Yeah, slow start for them offensively. 1 for 5. They need to be more patient and find a better look.
MP, the pass to Hero, and it's going to be a 3-second call. And, of course, the season is still young, but a great time to look at our Rookie of the Year list. These are the guys making an immediate impact. If you look at MP, he has really come out of the gate hot with his debut season. Currently in the 3rd spot, but I could easily see him climbing the rankings.
He's gotten his rookie season off to a tremendous start. He deserves to be right up there near the top of the list.
Yeah, well, look, he may have a couple of people ahead of him right now, but this guy's got great talent. You never know what can happen.
Now here's Quickly. His numbers are solid, putting up around 18 points a game. Goes back up, and it's good on the lay-in.
Well, the players will say, mouse in the house. Great job to use his size to expose the smaller defender inside.
Here's MP. 17 points in his last outing. Outside Butler. Fires the 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Butler's got 5 now.
Well, look, you can't dare Butler to take that. He will.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Jovic. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. It's tipped. It's Barrett on the wing. Butler covering. Barrett can't hit.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Adebayo, that's good.
Well, how about the physicality of Adebayo? He is tough to handle that close to the basket.
Barrett with it, guarded by Adebayo. Barrett can't hit. Heat leading by 4. Jovic passes to Butler. And here's MP. Inside, here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Oh, my. So much force in Bam's game right there.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Barrett with it. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his first foul. MP against Quickly. Now here's MP. Not a lot of room. Kicks it to Hero. And there's a 3-second violation. And now a glimpse of who's out ahead in the All-Star voting.
I'm sure the fans and the players are eager for an update.
Well, you look at Barrett. He's racked up a nice share of votes, but there are still a few players ahead of him in the East.
Well, it's a loaded East this season. So many guys in the mix for a spot on the All-Star team. He's absolutely one of them.
And keep checking in for the latest in All-Star voting results. So the Raptors 5 right now. Barrett and Barnes at the 2 and 3. Jakob Poeltl out there with Chris Boucher. And it's Quickly in at the point. And during the first few seasons of Emmanuel Quickly's career, he was seen primarily as a scorer, Grant.
Yes, but recently has blossomed into a more versatile threat. The leap we've seen in his passing has been especially impressive. He's a player to watch out for moving forward. Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Raptors lead by 11. Rebound Miami. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
The Raptors are still developing. Coach Darko Rajakovic said, we're focusing on offensive execution and player development. It's about what we need to do night in and night out regardless of the opponent. As we grow, we'll teach more schemes for opponent preparation. EA step by step.
Yeah, it's a process, Allie. Thank you. Now here's MP. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. Oh, rejected by Poeltl. Quickly outside. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Raptors.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on. He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Now here's MP. Pass to Jovic. Adebayo with it. Oh, rejected by Poeltl. And he recovers it. 6 to shoot. And that one's good. Jovic.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
1:24 left in the second quarter. Hero against Barrett. No good from 11 feet.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
And the Heat unveiling the statue of Dwayne Wade, Stan, the face of the franchise forever.
Yeah, Brian, you think of what he meant to this organization, propelling it to its very first championship and then attracting other stars to Miami. He is truly the foundation.
Now here's MP. From behind the arc. And it's Boucher with the rebound. Boucher's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Barnes. Quickly outside. And again, Toronto, no good. Heat trail by 14. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. MP drives in. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Emmanuel quickly. Miami shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. So Miami going with almost an entirely new group here. Bryant, he's checked in for Adebayo. Jaquez comes in for Jovic. Robinson, he's checked in for Heisman. And it's Burks in for Hero. So Toronto going with almost an entirely new group here. Fernando's checked in for Poeltl. Olynyk comes in for Boucher. Abaji's checked in for Barnes. And Mitchell subbed in for Barrett. And Bryant gets it to go.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Quickly from outside. And that's not going to go. A big time.
For the score, your Miami Heat, 32. The Raptors, 46.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Emmanuel quickly with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, but his blocks tell only part of the story. His presence alone is making an impact on defense.
Yeah, now that he's established that defensive presence, guys think twice before challenging him.
At the forward spots, it's Butler and Jovic. Tyler Hero is out there with MP. And it's Adebayo in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Here's MP. The Raptors making their last shot. Oh, it's blocked by Barnes.
Yeah, erasing the shot. Barnes saw it coming and gets there to knock it away.
You were there, Stan, in Miami at the inception of Heat culture. Give us a taste of it.
Well, it's a little bit overblown in one way, in that everyone basically wants people who work hard and get in shape and compete. The difference maybe with the Heat is they just have a lower tolerance for players who don't meet their standards.
Impressive. I mean, challenging at the rim against length. You just have to love the aggressiveness.
Yeah, showing absolutely zero fear as he goes right at the bigger defender.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Here comes Toronto on the push. Here's Barnes.
And Barnes' guys encourage him to attack the basket because they know he will draw these whistles.
Well, coach, the Heat.
Substitution on the court.
.110 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's MP. Outside Robinson. Ooh, it's stolen away. To the middle. Here's Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
MP, no good.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Here's Fernando. And that one is hammered home.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Pass to Bryant. With one on the clock. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Toronto looking in total control with this 17-point advantage.
67.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big...
Substitution checked in for Miami. MP comes in for Robinson. So Toronto going with almost an entirely new group here. Pirtle's checked in for Boucher. Olenek comes in for Barrett. Abaji's checked in for Brown. And Mitchell subbed in for Quickly. MP finds Hero. Here's Butler. Pulls it. And again, no good by Miami.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
So for the Raptors right now, the big men for them, Olenek and Pirtle. And it's Davion Mitchell. Then there's Scotty Barnes. And it's Abaji in at the 2. Butler against Barnes. Here's MP. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, really, he's a point forward. You can run your offense through Jimmy Butler.
Pass to Abaji. Outside Olynyk. And Hero grabs the board. Heat trail by 15. MP outside. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. Pirtle grabs a miss. Pirtle's got 7 rebounds in the game. And here's Barnes. Outside Olynyk. Clock at 6. Stolen by Hero. And here we go. The Heat fast break.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Raptors.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And they pick up their 4th win of the year. Every victory so sweet in the association.
And boy, did they need to win this game after dropping the first 2 matchups against this squad. Now they can go into the final game of the season series with a ton of confidence.
And the Raptors making a change here. Brown's checked in. And here's Adebayo. He'll bring it up for Miami. Butler passes to MP. Down low. And finished off by Adebayo.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Mitchell against MP. Now here's Mitchell. The D's right on him. Pass to Barnes. Back to Mitchell. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist. And the Raptors lead by 15.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
MP finds Adebayo. Basket's good.
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. To the middle. Here's Mitchell, and he lays it up and in.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run is shutting the door on them.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Here's MP. It's off. So no problem for Toronto as they get the win. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Stan Van...
.2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
It's that time of the year. Happy holidays, everyone, from 2K. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the 3 spot. And for Miami, in the post, it's Jovic and Adebayo. Hero in at shooting guard, with Butler at small forward. And it's Parker in at the point guard position. Here in this stage of the season, Greg, what can struggling teams do to better themselves?
You mean besides make a big trade move? I mean, I think about lineups and schemes. You have to look at what you can control and really establish your identity.
And so it's the Thunder getting on the board first. Parker, the pass to Adebayo. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Guys, thanks. The Thunder, last season's top seed in the West, but they didn't rest on their laurels. They traded for a lockdown defender in Alex Caruso and signed hard-charging big man Isaiah Hartenstein. With their improvements, this is a team set to continue its upward trajectory. They have tons of draft capital moving forward and a ton of upside.
Big moves indeed. Okay, Shams, thanks for the report.
You love when guards crack back and try to help on the offensive glass. Shea doing work on the second chance opportunity.
Hero on the wing. And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Gilgeous-Alexander against MP. Gilgeous-Alexander off the mark. His first miss of the game, 1 for 2. They get a hand on it. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Here's Williams. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
You can see Jalen Williams' speed on display right there. Gets out to score on the fast break.
MP inside. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Outside, Dort passes it to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Gilgeous-Alexander against MP. And it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
SGA, an outstanding defender, that time sends it back.
And it's the Heat on the break. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, I was able to catch up with Eric Spoelstra a few minutes ago. We talked about the matchup problems that Chet Holmgren presents. He said defensively, Chet can warp the inside of the paint. And at the other end, he's going to drag his matchup out to the three-point line. That's what makes this 7-footer such a special player. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. Shots good by Hero.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Williams with the ball. Now defended by Adebayo. Williams can't get it to go.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
And what you love about his work defensively, the ability to challenge and change shots without fouling.
And there's the pass to Holmgren. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. The Thunder with another miss.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
One guy who now seems to be a perennial MVP candidate, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, Doris. He is rocketing up the charts.
He is, Kevin. There's no doubt about it. He can consistently put 30 on you like it's absolutely nothing. He gives you everything else as well, including incredible leadership and great teammate skills.
And watch how Hero uses a burst of speed to get ahead of the shot, managing to swat that one away.
When it comes to players who like having fun, great Jimmy Butler. Hey guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Miami.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
And Eric Spoelstra, the head coach of the Miami Heat, receiving a record 8-year, $120 million extension. Greg, that's some big dough.
Is it ever? And remains coaching for the only NBA franchise he's ever worked for. Already one of the most tenured head coaches in the association, and that figures to continue for a while.
Taking a look at the Thunder. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Dort and Williams up in the forward position. And it's Holmgren in at the center, locking down the middle.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
On the wing, MP. Gilgeous-Alexander cover up. Good work there as it goes. MP's got the lead up to 14 now for the Heat.
And they're very lucky to have the lead after that terrible shooting in the first quarter. But they've rounded into form here in the second and have brought that field goal percentage up.
Caruso, no good.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
MP, no good.
Frozen. Guys just ice cold, unable to contribute offensively.
Williams kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7.
That's a quick strike from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. In catch-and-shoot situations, those scoring instincts are right on point.
Parker, the pass to Adebayo. Shoots over Holmgren. Adebayo with the bucket. He's got 11.
And he is no stranger to physical basketball. Adebayo has to deal with plenty of contact down low.
Here's Williams. Got it. Good job in the low post.
I'll tell you, you can't put your head down after a tough first quarter. You've got to keep fighting, and now he's starting to roll.
Here's Adebayo. The shot misses. Good D by Holmgren. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. A 12-point game. Doris, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has a chance to go down as one of the greatest Canadian basketball players ever. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we...
What a score! Your Miami Heat, 40. The Thunder, 36.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
And those extra chances mean so much. And he has shaped the game with the way he's been pulling down those offensive boards.
Really putting his handprint on this game. You love the hustle. You love the work ethic he has had on display.
Hero in at shooting guard with Butler at small forward. In the post, it's Jovic and Adebayo. And it's Parker in a point. So that's where Spoelstra starts the second half with. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Butler. Thunder with the rebound. Dort's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Williams. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Williams has got 10.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Well, their pass to Barker. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Thunder have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And the foul called on MP. That is his first foul of the game. The Heat making a switch here. Ryan's checked in. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Caruso finds Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
MP looking around. Here's Adebayo. And that one drops. Adebayo's got the game tied up here for the Heat. Thunder have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Doris, do you think the Oklahoma City Thunder has the best young core in the NBA?
Well, they are absolutely loaded with talent, Kevin. Not only that, they they fit together. Now they've got a perennial MVP because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has inserted himself into the best player in the game conversation and a rising star in Chet Holmgren. Look out.
Dort passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here is Holmgren, covered by MP. And the dunk by Holmgren.
That's a big-time finish for Chet Holmgren. Boy, you get him in the restricted area, look out.
On the wing, Bryant. Back to MP. Butler against Dort. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Holmgren. And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defend. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Dort and Williams up in the forward position. Jason Wallace is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Holmgren in at the 5 down low. And it's Wallace slamming it down.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Oklahoma City leading by 7. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, this guy is an absolute force of nature on the offensive end. SGA, I don't know what the defense is going to do with you.
And this has been an outstanding display on the boards, and it's a big part of why they have a lead in this game, doing the dirty work down low.
The kick outside to Butler. Holmgren against Hockey. Count it.
Always helps to get these kinds of looks, right? Super easy to convert from that distance.
Thunder have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Williams with the ball. Now defended by Adebayo. Williams' shot is off.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And it's Butler missing. The Thunder with the lead. Poked away. Stolen by Hero. Here's Adebayo. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Dort misses.
I'll tell you, despite his struggles at the offensive end, this team still finds themselves in control of the ball game.
Parker, the pass to Adebayo. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 4 assists in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander against MP. Doesn't go that time.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
We call that a great contest. You know this is something he brings to the table, the ability to anchor your defense.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
This has not been a good period for this guy. Out of sync, not letting the game come to him. He's got to settle down and make shots.
Parker, the pass to Adebayo. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Adebayo's got 4 points in the quarter. And so it's Williams who brings it up for Oklahoma City. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over.
You're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, this is why you hate to lose momentum. It can be hard to get it back.
And Oklahoma City making a change. Caruso's checked in. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, during the last break, here's what Mark Dagnall was telling his team. Now, his perspective was to play like we're behind. He said that's the energy we need right now. We haven't won anything yet. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Knocked away. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 20 points. To the paint, here's Parker. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
And the foul called on MP. That's foul number 2 for him. Robinson's checked in for the Heat.
Now in the game, Duncan Robinson.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it. 3-point lead. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots from the elbow. Basket counts. He's got 22.
SGA, that's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander to you. Big-time clutch delivery.
Timeout called the Heat. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
Guys, you have got to find a way to slow this man down. This is a great timeout.
And now, let's present our New Balance player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he's played this entire game on his front foot, Kevin. I mean, driving the lane, going to the rim with purpose, and getting those points the hard way.
Here's Butler. Butler on the attack.
We know this about Jimmy Butler. The guy has no fear. He delivers when his team needs it.
Gilgeous-Alexander against MP.
Clearly a foul.
Jimmy Butler. First personal foul. Second team.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
Something else that they've had working for them is attacking the offensive glass. Boy, taking advantage and creating second chance points. Impressive.
Outside Hero. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And Hero, one of those guys in the league that can nail free throws with his eyes closed.
He hits the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. Both good from the line that time.
And how big was that? He is just so reliable, so confident at the free throw line.
MP against Gilgeous-Alexander. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 points in just the second half.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, one of the calmest, most clutch players in the league. That's a big-time moment.
MP kicks to Butler. Back to MP. Butler against Williams. Clock at 6. And stolen by Williams. Oh, here comes Williams all alone. And Williams with the stuff.
Oh, J-Dub rising to the rim. We see you, Mr. Williams.
Adebayo down low. Working on Holmgren. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. 46 seconds left to play here in the fourth.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And this kind of shot defines who Butler is. Just a bulldog who embraces finishing against the tight cover.
And Butler sends it back. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Butler. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. Miami grabs the miss.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on it.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. They're in front by 1. 7 seconds left to play in the final quarter. 7 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball. Just milk those last seconds away.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. And he is unable to get the second one. And Butler puts up a deep 3. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot. No good. So a close game sees Oklahoma City taking this one.
We'd like to thank
This win such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
For new people coming in and utilizing your build, what game modes best suit this build for the community?
I think it's best for park, 2s, 3s, proving grounds. I think it can work in Rec 2. You have to be at the 4. I wouldn't run it at the 5 because it's probably a little undersized for that. But at the 4, I think it works very well, or it can even go at the 3. So I think it can fit. I honestly made this so like if you want to make one build, you can use this everywhere. But I think it's a little bit better at park, but it works very well in Rec.
As you're progressing through Season 4 in NBA 2K25, where are you placing your max plus?
A shot from earlier as the Miami team bus arrived at the arena. And the starting lineup for Miami. Hero is the 2 with Butler as the 3. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's MP. And it's Highsmith in at power forward. And for the Magic, the backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Isaac in at the 4 with Carter Jr. playing the 5. And it's Ben Carroll in at the 3. We're edging closer to the season's midway point. For teams still trying to find their stride, Clark, how do they stay positive?
B.A., it's one of the hardest things to do. I mean, it's not easy at all. It takes a coach who really knows how to massage and motivate his players. And it takes a group of guys. Internal leadership within the team, I think, is critical when you're going through a stretch like this.
Now here's Suggs. The layup off target. MP against Isaac. And it's blocked by Isaac. They get it back. Outside, Caldwell Pope. The 3 from Suggs. Sinks the tray.
Getting more comfortable with his jumper. Jalen Suggs, no hesitation there.
MP outside. From 6 feet away. Tries yet again. And Adebayo slams it in.
And bouncing off defenders, Adebayo kept his eyes on the rim.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Jamal Mosley. Right away, he acknowledged they're facing one of the best defensive players in the league in Bam Adebayo. He told me Bam can do it all. He can protect the rim, he can defend in isolation, he can rebound. So we have to keep our composure, be aware of his presence, and not let him dictate what we do. All right, let's send it back to you guys.
Thanks for that, Allie.
I think the defense gave him a bit of a gift there. I mean, he got all the space he needed to go to work.
Hero against Caldwell Pope. To the paint. Here's Suggs. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Suggs has got 5 now.
A physical guard, Suggs loves working inside. He doesn't back away from the paint at all.
One thing this team loves about Jalen Suggs, he is one tough guard, Clark.
Hey, he was the state football player of the year in high school. And you don't just forget about how to be tough when you've done what he's done on the gridiron. And it translates extremely well to the hardwood. I think he's one of the better on-ball defenders in the league right now.
Here's Suggs. The Heat making their last shot. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Pass to Isaac. And Carroll outside. Misses the 3.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
Here's MP. Nifty move. And there's another one for the Heat.
That was not an easy move. I mean, especially against that length.
You know, your assumption would be that he'd be at a big disadvantage in that matchup, but you'd be assuming wrong.
Now here's Here's Suggs. He's got 5. The jump hook. And yep, it's good. He's got 7. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. MP looking around. Butler on the wing. From the baseline. Rebounded by Suggs. And Suggs has got the ball here for the Magic. They trail by 1. Caldwell Pope. And no good. Excellent D there from Hero. For Miami, they've gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Adebayo, no good.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Isaac, the pass to Suggs. Bankero outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Clark, he's a former 1-1 back in 2022. The league better watch out. Paolo Bankero is coming.
And he's coming.
Substitution on the court.
Suggs, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Back to Suggs. On the wing, Suggs. This one for 3. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Setting the floor for the Heat. They've got Bam Adebayo. Josh Christopher is out there with MP. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Highsmith in at the 4-man position. That one's good for 2.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Orlando has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Anthony with it. He picked up 10 in his last game. 2 points. That one goes. Suggs has gotten 4 this quarter.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Miami foul.
Boxers checked in for Isaac.
First team foul. Now into the lineup for your Magic, Mo Wagner.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. For 3, Anthony. Rebound by the Heat. Last game matched up with the Thunder. Tough loss there.
That was absolutely their game to lose. And that's the thing about this league. Anyone could win on any given night.
And, you know, in the last few seconds of a close game, you can forget about who's the favorite, who's the underdog. That's all meaningless stuff. You know, late in the game that's close, it's anybody's ball game.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Jimmy Butler's such an all-around player. He said, I don't need to be a 40-point scorer. My role is to impact winning. I just control what I can control in the end, play the right way, stay aggressive, and do whatever it takes to get my team the win. And Brian, he is good at his job.
Well, playoff Jimmy is a real thing, whether he'll admit it or not.
Well, we talk about the value of great rim protection. That's a shot he typically makes.
Clark, the Magic winning the Southeast Division last year. A bit of a surprise to some.
Yeah, I agree. I was surprised as well, but you know what? That young group came together and is a bit ahead of schedule based on the typical trajectory of that kind of young team. But they've got a great, exciting core led by 2022 first-round draft pick, #1 overall pick, Paolo Bankero. And that's a solid foundation to build around, folks.
Orlando calls timeout.
T-shirt time. Who wants one?
And the Magic making a change here. Bankero's checked in. And let's take an early look at our contenders for this year's dunk contest. No matter who ends up competing, you know it's going to be a show.
And the best part, B.A., every year we see something different, something new. I can't wait.
Well, you look at Bankero. He's a long shot at this point, but you never know.
Well, we'll just have to see. But I personally would love seeing him in the dunk contest.
And there you have it. This year's dunk contest field looks incredible. We'll keep you up to date in the voting.
That is always a highlight of All-Star Weekend. Watching guys just fly through the air. And I enjoy watching all of the guys on that list slam it home.
Heat trail by 3. Christopher, the pass to MP. We've got 1:08 left in the second quarter. Back to Christopher. MP outside. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That's on Mo Wagner. Trying to look at how the hustle game has been going for the Magic.
You have to give them credit for their defense here in the early stages. I mean, they've shown tremendous anticipation, on the same page as a unit defensively, especially on those block shots.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
Here's Black. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
MP against Suggs. Here's Love. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
Yeah, it looks like they've gained a little bit of confidence as the lid has come off the hoop.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
It was the exact same kind of offensive showcase for him in their last game, too. When it happens this often, that's not a pattern. That's a characteristic.
Here's Robinson. And there it is for him. Robinson's got 5.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
1 second left. That shot off. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Magic out in front. They're up by 2. And time now for the halftime break.
37.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Jalen Suggs with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Isaac in at the 4 with Carter Jr. playing the 5. And it's Ben Carroll in at the small forward position. So that's who Jamal Mosley starts the second half with. Caldwell Pope against Hero. Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense. Not exactly sure what the defense is thinking. You know he's going to be aggressive coming out of the half.
That's a mistake they cannot afford to repeat very often. I mean, you can't leave him alone like that. He'll torch you.
Here's Carter. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
Carter Jr. has a big body inside and uses his physical advantage as well to draw foul.
And so Carter nails them both. Second half getting started, about a minute played. Outside Butler. The rebound by Carter. Carter's got his 4th rebound in this one. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And, you know, Isaac is not afraid of a little contact.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
Well, another thing they did well was taking advantage of the holes in the defense. Very aggressive in exploiting the lack of concentration.
I'll say this, Ben Carroll is a guy that opponents can't forget about for a second. And you see it in all the defensive attention he gets. Teams show him all kinds of different looks, and he draws a bunch of double teams in isolation. MP against Suggs, and stolen by Ben Carroll. In transition, the Magic on the run. Oh, Ben Carroll throws it down.
In transition, Ben Carroll already knows
to turn on the Jets. I mean, he doesn't allow the defense to catch up on him at all.
MP drives in. No good. Had a chance to end the run there.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. MP, the pass to Love. Here's Adebayo. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Mo Wagner.
Inside, Bam really doesn't hold back. He takes his shot right through the foul.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
The first one falls.
And what makes Bam special is his versatility, offensively and defensively. He can do a lot more out there for you than most other guys.
Love against Banchero. With 1 on the clock. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Orlando up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. Their defensive efforts have paid off.
50.
All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Setting the floor for the Heat. Josh Christopher is out there with Josh Richardson. Then it's Thomas Bryant, and it's Ware in at the 4. Here's Larson, guarded by Howard. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession.
Miami ball.
Joseph is checked in for Orlando. Change here for Orlando. Here's MP. Shot clock at 6. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. And again, no good by Miami.
The shooter thought he had enough space, but the defender was right on him.
You know, that's a trademark of his defense. Quick to react, close down the shooter, and then affect the shot.
Isaac outside. Pass to Black.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And again, unable to change momentum here. Well, Miami shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. Christopher, the pass to MP. Uses the glass on the layup.
A super high percentage shot there. You just can't allow him to get that close.
And Suggs has got the ball here for Orlando. 1:36 left in the 4th quarter. Banchero no good.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
Over the past few seasons, we've seen a big youth movement in the NBA, Clark. The average age dropping to an all-time low.
Yeah, those are the facts, and it's great that there's so much talent. I don't dismiss or discount that at all, but you still have to have a level of value and appreciation for what experienced veterans can bring to your makeup and to your team. That experience is invaluable, and very few teams win at a high level without having a blend of young talent and talented experience, too.
Wagner's checked in for Orlando. Harris comes in for Banchero. Great open look there.
Let's look at the score differential in this one. I mean, a truly commanding and dominant performance here for the Magic.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And with this one, they go double digits in the win column.
After stumbling in their first meeting with this team, they've managed to square up this season series at 1-1. But they've got 2 more games left to come this year against Miami.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Jalen Suggs.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
MP, no good.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration, even for a nanosecond.
And he jams it home with authority.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Inside. Bryant, the pass to MP. Fades from 9 feet out. Yep, that one goes.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
Well, the size mismatch is no problem for this fella, guy. I mean, how much do you like seeing that aggressiveness from him?
So no problem for Orlando as they get the win, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying...
Well, there's always a little extra motivation for a team playing in front of their home fans. So the net starting 5. The guard pair, Schroeder and Thomas. Bogdanovich out there with Trendon Watford. And it's Claxton in at the 5. And for the Heat, in the post, it's Jovic and Adebayo. Hero in at shooting guard with Butler at small forward. And it's Barker in at the 5. Here we are, another night in the NBA, Richard. Always special to be on the floor, isn't it?
Oh, it is a special moment as a broadcaster or a player, Kevin. You never take for granted the chance to be a part of this game. It's the best athletes in the world playing the best game in the world.
MP, no good. Here's Thomas. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. And here are the Heat. Outside Butler. Pass to Barker. Out of hand on it. Hero against Thomas. They get it back. Goes up again. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. No good, not a friendly rim at all this trip down.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Following some ups and downs, Richard, the Brooklyn Nets, and you know this, They're back in rebuild mode.
Yes, unfortunately they are, but fans shouldn't let the word rebuild discourage them. The Nets still have a ton of solid pieces, and it's just a question of making smart moves from here on out.
MP kicks to Butler. MP deciding where to go with it. Got a piece of it.
Yeah, scoreless here early after their first 4 shots. They, right now, are searching for a bucket.
Bogdanovich passes to Claxton. Back to Bogdanovich. Jimmy Butler comes up with the rebound.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Adebayo with the bucket.
Well, it took them 5 tries, but they showed they can make a basket, I guess.
Nets shooting in the early going here. Pretty dreadful, 22%. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. It's Claxton high post. It's not going to go for him. Great D that time from Adebayo. MP against Schroeder. Pass to Jovic. Back to MP. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
And that one's good. Schroeder.
3-pointer.
The Heat trail by 5. MP outside. Inside. Claxton with the steal. Schroeder surveying the floor. To the middle. Here's Watford. And Adebayo sends it back.
And a menace defensively. Adebayo with the swat. He's an all-defensive team member for a reason.
Parker, the pass to Adebayo. And he gets the bucket. Adebayo's got his second basket of the game.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And the Nets decide to take their first time out here. They put up a nice win against Utah last time out.
And that was not an easy game for them. I mean, they barely hung on at the end of regulation before they were able to pull it out in overtime.
Felt great about their chances in overtime. It took a little extra, but they were able to get it done.
Both teams will make substitution. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Heat.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And one other thing that stands out, all the block shots. I mean, staying up in their jerseys tonight.
And didn't have a single free throw in that first quarter, but he started to play with a little bit more of an edge to his game here in the second.
So for Brooklyn now, Bogdanovich out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Williams. And it's Claxton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Yeah, and their shooting really starting to pick up here in the second.
Schroeder outside. Here's Bogdanovich for 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Team foul.
And Bogdanovich clever at finding ways to get to the line. Love seeing the aggression come out here with the defense.
Three-pointer will have 3 free throws.
Risa.
And he hits the first of 3. Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the decel the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
He gets that one.
And Bogdanovich, a talented scorer, likes getting involved down low.
MP outside. To the inside. Butler. Oh! Thrown down by Butler.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Peter passes to Claxton. Unable to get that one. Good D by Love. The Heat leading by 8. Now, MP. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. Feeds it to Love. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Magic gave them a big boost. He contributed 11 points, and he did a good job to dish out a few assists to his teammates as well. A surprise attack from a guy who's typically viewed as a role player. See if he can continue to play a larger role in tonight's game.
All right, David, thanks. The aggressiveness, Greg, he showed the other night. We'll see if he can match that intensity here.
I'm a believer. I think he can produce at the same level tonight.
Oh, I don't know. After you put up numbers like that, I think the defense starts paying a little bit more attention to you, so it might be different.
And here's the upcoming schedule now for the Miami Heat. On Thursday, they'll tip off a road trip starting in Orlando and going up against the Magic. And then on Saturday, we're taking on Clint Capella and the Atlanta Hawks.
You know, most teams might get worried at a long road schedule like this one, but they've been so good away from home. I think they might be looking forward to it. You have to respect what this team can do when they're in your building.
First free throw is good.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
The Heat making a switch here. Richardson's checked in. And then for Brooklyn, Clowney's checked in. And Trendon Watford subbed in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And so Butler nails both of them.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Here's Williams. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Williams has got his second bucket of the game to go. And so MP will bring it up for the Heat. Last game matched up with the Magic. Tough loss there.
Total embarrassment. I was shocked at how poorly they played. I think they were shocked.
Well, we'll see how they respond after that weak performance. It should tell us a lot about their character as a team.
Watford, that's good.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Schroeder against MP. Outside Butler. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock.
Jimmy Butler has been on display for the Heat. His production. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. We are seeing a tremendous game from Jimmy Butler.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shot within the flow of the offense.
In the forward spots, it's Butler and Jovic. MP is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Adebayo in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. It's Thomas on the wing. Here's Schroeder. A three-pointer off the mark. Miami leading by 14. Now, here's MP. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. And Jovic gets it to go.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth, physical basketball, guys.
Trying to break that ice-cold streak.
Thomas is electric. He always makes things happen when he's on the floor.
The pass to Adebayo. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And Thomas has it in the corner. Back to Schroeder. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Schroeder's got 12 points in the game.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
And the first time out of the game called for the Heat. Cam Thomas was the 27th pick in the 2021 NBA Draft GA. I think a lot of teams, wouldn't you agree, are...
Substitution on the court.
6 seconds left to play here in the third. Back to Butler. And so it's Miami riding on with a 23-point lead heading into the break. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. And we'll be right back. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Trendon Watford. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Simmons. Then there's Nicholas Claxton. And it's Clowney in at the 3 slot. Richardson outside. Lets it go from deep. A 3-pointer is right on target. Richardson's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
It's stolen by Adebayo. And here we go. Fast break. MP's got it. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Clowney, and Butler sends it back.
Always ready to make an impact defensively. Butler sees the shot forming and just attacks the opportunity to block it.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Miami?
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
That's been all night long. And also dominating the offensive boards, and that's been winning them a lot of extra looks at the hoop.
Parker, the pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively?
For Brooklyn, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Passes it to Claxton. Over to the wing. Pass to Schroeder. Here's Clowney. He's covered by Hero. Clock at 4. The Nets need to get a shot off here. And it's Schroeder missing.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point.
Butler's always looking to find that alley-oop. Just throw it his way, and he'll handle the rest.
Schroeder against Richardson. Pass to Watford. Back to Schroeder. Oh, the lob for Simmons. Hammers the alley-oop through.
So often Simmons is the one making the pass. This time, he's on the finishing end.
MP with it. To the middle. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Third personal foul.
Greg, we see the NBA finding players for certain actions or statements.
Multiple offenders are always going to be under the microscope.
Substitution on the court.
Here's MP. It's sent back down by Simmons. Robinson passes to Barker. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and
excited.
Now, Power, I know you've been hooping on 2K for a long time, but for fans that are new of your game and your content, talk about your journey with 2K. Where did that begin?
I got 2K14 not because of Park. I didn't even know that was a mode. I got it because I liked my GM. And then I loaded in. I was like, this Park thing is pretty cool. And in 2K16, I started taking it really serious. And I originally got known through content and everything because I was the third Legend 5 in the game. With Legend 5, if you don't know, there was the highest rep in 2K16. So I was playing here in high school. I had perfect attendance too. Come home every single day. 15,000 games played. I had a quota playing 50 games per day. And I hit Legend 5 and my team and everything blew up because I had 3,000 viewers and there were people watching me hit Legend 5. So that's kind of how my content journey began. I kept making videos.
I love that. And for those that don't know, we've actually crossed paths on the court together, and I think a couple times against each other in the park before.
The first 2K person to ever kind of acknowledge me was you.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And that's the player introductions completed. So in just a few moments, we'll be back at Happy Holidays, everyone. So a look at our starters for the Heat. Hero is the 2 with Butler as the 3. Jovic and Bam play together inside. And it's MP in at the point. And for the Magic, the backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell-Pope. Isaac in at the 4 with Carter Jr. playing the 5. And it's Ben Carroll in at the small forward position. Pass to Isaac. And Grant, by now, many of the questions we had coming into the season have been answered.
Oh, no question, B.A. But it's still a long way to go. We know how much can change over the course of a season, so I wouldn't be surprised if a contender or two has yet to emerge.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
2 shots.
He's off on the first. And Brent, the Heat always looking to compete year in, year out.
Well, for good reason. This team takes a lot of pride in giving themselves a chance every year. And the way the front office conducts their business is they believe they can put together the type of roster that is going to go out there and take care of things to put them in position to be successful.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. What a fantastic second year for Paolo Banchero, Grant. A bona fide all-star in Orlando.
Yeah, only their second all-star over the last decade. Paolo was incredible during the playoffs, averaging 27, 9, and 4. That playoff experience is big for him going forward.
And so it's Banchero who brings it up for the Magic. Carter from outside. On target from range.
Excellent job by Carter Jr. recognizing the situation and getting the shot off in a hurry.
MP against Suggs to the inside. And that one's good. Jovic.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Outside Carter. Down low. Rebounded by Jovic.
Not exactly what they're looking for out of the gates. Just 1 of 4 shooting.
MP outside. The shot. And he can't get that one. Great D that time from Suggs. To the middle. Here's Isaac. Off with the layup.
Give him a little credit. Take some guts to keep shooting if you're struggling this bad. It's getting a little bit ugly right now.
Here's Jovic. And right now he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. 6 to shoot. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. Taking a look at Milwaukee, they're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
When I look at the Heat, they haven't looked like themselves lately. They're in a rut and are desperately trying to get out of it, wanting to get back to the team they were.
And it looks like we've got an injury on the floor. Very unfortunate as always, guys. Don't like to see this.
Yeah, that type of injury is always worrisome. Hopefully, he's okay.
Yeah, it reminds you of what's really important. Health, number 1. Everything else comes after that.
Miami foul. Jovic. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Banchero. His last outing, he had 20. Suggs outside. There's the 3. And Hero grabs the board. The Heat have gone 1 for 3 so far. Now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with head coach Jamal Mosley.
I asked him outright if he had a plan for Tyler Hero. Coach let me in on their strategy, saying, quote, "We just have to cause problems for him on defense. Hand in the face, crowd him, anything to discourage him from taking shots. So he hopes they can keep Tyler quiet by hassling him all night long." Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Back to MP. Pass to Jovic. Right wing. Hero against Caldwell Pope. And there's Hero on the assist by Adebayo.
The offense just opens up if your playmaker comes from that 4 or 5 spot, and Bam does such a great job of it.
That one goes. Count it.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
MP, the pass to Adebayo. Orlando with the rebound.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Suggs sinks that one from the post. Suggs has got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Now a timeout called by Miami. All right, Brent, let me ask you a very important question. What exactly is Heat culture?
BA, Heat culture is about toughness and competitiveness. And if you step into that building, you better make sure that you're ready to be pushed and push the limits that, as a professional player, not a lot of other teams are willing to go. As soon as they find guys who enjoy that, and I'm not going to say torture, but it's close, those are the kind of guys who make it in Miami.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Well, they've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
A chance to get a quick injury report. Now an update on Jimmy Butler's injury. Let's go to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Miami's head athletic trainer gave me an update. He said there's a bit of weakness in the wrist area, but so far no sign of any broken bones. It's tough losing a player like this near the halfway point of the season. They'll just have to find a way to replace his production until he comes back. Back to you guys.
All right, that's good intel. We've definitely been thinking of him, and now we have some more clarity, guys.
Yeah, they now have all the information they need in order to determine the next steps.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there playing alongside his teammates and competing.
Setting the floor for the Heat. Jovic and Bam play together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with MP. And it's Robinson in at the 3 slot. MP finds Adebayo. And here's Hero. Inside. Here's MP. Banked it in off the glass.
And they're in a better flow this quarter offensively, and their shooting percentage is steadily rising as a result.
Magic leading by 21. Floats one. Rebounded by Jovic. The Heat have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Caldwell Pope against MP. To the paint. Second shot opportunity. Here's Adebayo. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
And every bit of the body control right there for Adebayo out there, going right through the contact.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. You know, he's 6'9". Brent, would you call Bam Adebayo a small ball center?
If you were standing in front of him, BA, would you do that? I don't know if I want to do that. I want to ask Bam what he wants to be called, whether it's center or forward. It doesn't really much matter. This guy can play both ends of the floor and can dominate a game. He's got great strength, great length. He continues to grow his game.
He will muscle his way down the lane. Watch out when Banchero comes tumbling by.
MP, the pass to Jovic. Robinson on the wing. Over Banchero. Ooh, pops the J after a cagey pass fake. Robinson's got his first points of the game.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Banchero in the post. Robinson defending. Banchero no good. Heat trail by 18. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Here's a great quote from Coach Eric Spoelstra, who said, "The Miami Heat culture is a system based on discipline and hard work. We stand for something. That's competition. That's winning. We feel that there's a championship DNA that you can develop." And Brian, they walk the walk.
One of the great organizations in the league, Allie. Now Suggs. 8 points in his last time out. Banchero drives. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in the game. And it's Miami's ball. They're on an 11-2 run. Stolen by Carter. Here's Banchero. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Duncan Robinson.
And the playmaking scheme.
So it's Orlando up 25.
With the score, your Magic 65, the Heat 40.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Paolo Banchero with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Isaac in at the 4 with Carter Jr. playing the 5. And it's Banchero in at the 3, small forward. That's who's out there for Orlando. Well, after a decade of uncertainty, Magic fans now have a lot to cheer about.
This is the most optimism they've had around the team since the Dwight Howard era. And it centers around their young star, Paolo Banchero. He is going to be a force for a very long time.
And the basket by MP.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Pass to Carter. And Banchero with it. And he's going for the lob. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Yeah, this is why you throw it Carter Jr.'s way. He is solid at slamming it down.
MP, the pass to Jovic. Back to MP. Now a timeout called by Miami. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.?
No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
And the Heat making a change here. Robinson's checked in, just 5 to shoot, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Suggs outside. Robinson with a steal. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. And it's blocked by Isaac.
We talk about Isaac's reach often, and they're using it to send the shot back.
Carter from outside. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot of his many attempts.
And he was dominant in their last outing, and the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way, no roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
You know, Grant, we've seen career performances in the play-in tournament, but the stats don't count for regular season or the playoffs.
You know, that's crazy, B.A. So let's just count them as playoff stats. There used to be only 3 rounds instead of 4, so there is a precedent to adding more games to the official postseason.
Here's Carter. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
It does this team a lot of good when Carter is that assertive. They need him to put pressure on the D and force mistakes.
Now here's MP. He's got 5. Down low. Here's Jovic. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Nets had a difficult game. He picked up a few points and did a nice job of spreading the ball around. He could never get into a rhythm shooting the ball. He'll try to get back on track tonight. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. I'm sure he's trying to put that game in the rearview mirror and focus on this one.
And that's all you really can do. That tough game is in the past. Now it's time to lock in on playing well tonight.
Yeah, you wonder if the coach is going to force feed that because the ghosts of the last game are still haunting him. Hopefully he can block out all that noise and distraction and get himself back on track.
Carter can't get it to go. And here's Adebayo. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. And following this one, they'll take on the Hawks in Atlanta. It's the second game of 3 on the road. Robinson passes to MP. Here's Jovic. 6 on the shot clock. Let's go with a 3. Caldwell Pope pulls it in. Orlando has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Suggs. And the layup is good off the glass. Suggs has got 12 points.
And I like the shot selection. Suggs recognizes when to look to score inside.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
MP, the pass to Adebayo. Stolen by Carter. And the Magic pushing it up now. Caldwell Pope against Hero. And Carroll passes to Suggs. Over Hero. Suggs, no good. Miami has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And there's Hero on the assist by MP. MP's got 5 assists tonight. The Magic have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. MP against Suggs. We've got 1:13 left to play in the third quarter. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And Carter takes up a lot of space in there and takes the right angles.
And what do you...
Substitution on the court. Shooting for Miami, Kevin Love. At the line for 1.
Free throw drops for Love. So it's the Magic winning this one easily. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson signing off. We'll see you next time.
And getting mentally prepared to compete. You see the focus. You feel the energy. These guys are ready to go. So here's Miami's starting group. In the post, it's Jovic and Adebayo. Wing pairing will be Hero and Jaquez Jr. And it's Parker in at the point. And for Atlanta, the front court is rxch and Johnson. Young is out there with Daniels. And it's Okongwu in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Coach, what did you like to see from your teams at this point of the season?
Well, you would think, Kevin, that at this point, we would be making fewer mistakes, and especially mental mistakes where we break down. There's always going to be physical mistakes. You're going to have some turnovers. Hopefully they're not out of carelessness. But you shouldn't be missing rotations or not executing a play, not setting a screen. Execution and attention to detail should be good by now.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
On its way from Young for two. It's hauled in by Hero. Jaquez outside. MP outside. Fires it up. Here's Adebayo. That shot missing. Some solid defense from Johnson. Here's Daniels. His last outing, he had 18 points. To the paint. Okongwu, the pass to Daniels. Floats one up. rxch in the corner. On the wing, Johnson. 5 on the clock. For 3. It's hauled in by the Heat.
Far from an ideal start, only 1 for 5. Let's see if they can turn it around.
So, Stan, you can talk about this. We always hear about Heat culture with the Miami franchise from top to bottom. Everybody is all in and focused in one direction, aren't they?
Yeah, Kevin, I think that is the greatest strength the Heat have had as an organization, is they are all on the same page. And I think they've done it in large part because they have great continuity. If you just look up and down their staff, guys have been there forever. And that allows them to have a very consistent culture.
And teams have tried to copy that, and it's been very hard, hasn't it?
Well, it's been hard because the part they leave out is the consistency part. You can't build that kind of culture when you're making changes with your coaching staff and your front office every 2 to 3 years.
And there's the bucket from MP.
The opposite of a selfish player. Jaime Jaquez Jr. always puts the team ahead of himself.
MP against Young. Got a piece of it. Johnson outside. Passes it to Daniels. 6 to shoot. They need this one. Great tee that time from Adebayo. The Heat leading by 4. MP finds Hero. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to Chicago.
Yeah, a snowball effect in that one. One thing would go wrong.
Substitution on the court.
Now, here is Young. 26 points for him last game against Chicago.
Yeah, and the effort on the boards last game gave them that many more chances.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
On the floor for Miami, wing pairing will be Hero and Jaquez Jr. In the post, it's Jovic and Adebayo. And it's Parker in at the guard position. Pass to rxch. With the drive and the dunk by rxch.
And as he gets more experience in the league, rxch will improve the attack.
MP against Young. Here's Parker, and it's sent back by Okongwu. Jaquez with the ball, and Young picks him up defensively.
Yeah, he's such a competitive guy. Jaquez Jr. just willing that ball in.
And at this point, Tyler Hero's used to hearing his name in just about every trade rumor that comes along, Stan. I would assume that's got to be a little disconcerting for a player.
It probably is, Kevin, but give him a lot of credit. It never seems to bother him, at least in terms of affecting his play on the floor. He still puts up big numbers. He plays with great confidence. Tyler Hero's an outstanding offensive player.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks. Bam Adebayo talked about how his mentality has evolved over his career. He said, shoot the ball. I feel like that's been my evolution. It sounds very simple, but I came into this league as a defender. I feel like the progression's been shoot the ball, worry about everything else later. Kevin?
Certainly, DA is a two-way threat. Parker, the pass to Adebayo. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. they've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. Still a ways to go between now and the three-point contest, but it's always fun to talk about it. Let's see who has the best shot to earn a spot in this year's event.
And maybe this list changes between now and All-Star Weekend, but I don't think anybody would be disappointed if it stays exactly the same as it is right now.
Well, you look at Young. There are a few players ahead of him in the voting, but if he holds on to his spot at number 5 on that list, he'll have a place in the three-point contest waiting for him.
And if anything, I bet he moves up the list. I mean, how could you not have this fella taking part in this contest? He'll be there. And
as the votes keep pouring in, we'll keep you updated on any changes to that list. It looks like we're going to have quite a group.
Man, you talk about the ultimate marksman's list here, Kevin. Maybe this will be the year somebody gets that perfect score.
Well, this offense has some serious firepower when Young's making moves off the dribble.
On the wing, Hawkins. The pass to Adebayo. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And the first one goes. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force.
36. 36. Man, your Hawks Youth Dance Team.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
In the post, it'll be Johnson and Okongwu. Daniels out there with Young. And it's rxch in at the 3 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Quinn Snyder. And Young kicks to Daniels. Pass to Johnson. Dishes it to Okongwu. Shot clock at 5. Here's Young. Drops it in from 11 feet. Young's got it all tied up now for Atlanta.
You can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Here's Parker, and the shot goes down. And the Heat lead by 2.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Daniels passes to Johnson. The shot that time not on target. The Heat shooting well, 50% from the floor. Heat moving the ball around. MP up top, defended by Young. Yes, that goes in. Now it's a 4-point Heat lead.
Aggressive move coming out of the half, penetrating into the heart of the defense.
Well, that's how to start the second half strong. Going right at the rim and building some positive momentum.
Here's rxch. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot. Can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Here's Young. The shot comes out. Great D that time from Adebayo. Hero passes to Parker. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. 8 points for MP.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Johnson surveying the floor. Kicks it to Young. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
This is not how they wanted to start the second half. Just 1 of 5 so far.
MP outside. Inside. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's rxch, covered by MP. Daniels, no good. The Heat leading by 6. Here's Hackett. And it's sent back by Okongwu. The dish to Johnson. And he makes that one.
And you can tell rxch has a great basketball IQ. He spots the opening and delivers the pass on time.
Timeout called, the Heat. And with this era of the Atlanta Hawks streak, they've gone as far as their defense has let them.
And you look back at their conference finals run in 20.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Young, no good.
And you know they wanted that one to go down.
Yeah, they really wanted that bucket to go. You can't get discouraged, though.
Okay, time for an injury report. Let's check in with David Aldridge for an injury update on Cody Zeller. David.
Thanks, Kevin. I got some news from the Hawks head athletic trainer. Unfortunately, after taking a look at his knee, he is saying that he may have strained a ligament. And this is a huge blow. This wasn't the best roster in the NBA coming into the season. Kevin?
David, thanks for checking in. On top of it as always.
It's interesting. Even with the advancements in strength and conditioning, injuries continue to impact the game.
Well, this is a high-impact sport, and the league continues to get bigger and faster.
On the floor for Miami, MP is out there with Tyler Hero. Then there's Alec Burks. Then there's Jaime Jaquez. And it's Jovic in at the 5. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. We're talking about Trae Young here, GA. What stands out most about him to you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say just how confident he is, right? He plays with that unique energy and swagger. You love him if he's on your team and can't stand him if he's playing against you.
Loves check in for Alec Burks. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Well, the Miami Heat have always been in contention, Stan, for the East, and you've worked in the organization. Why is that?
Well, look, Kevin, I'll admit to a bit of a bias here, but they have a great coach, maybe the best in the league. He's been there since 2008. That consistency and continuity really helps. And this team expects themselves to win no matter what they go through. Now, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going. He's been very reliable tonight, not wasting any chances, really using his head.
And here's Young. Up there for Johnson. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Sometimes you just have to throw it up to an athlete and let him do the rest. That's a great finish from Johnson.
Here's Hero. Over in the corner, Jaquez. Just 5 on the clock. Banked in off the glass.
Vital points there from Jaquez, answering the call.
And so it's Young who brings it up for the Hawks. It's a 1-point game. Down low. Johnson inside. Back to Young. Over MP. That one off the back iron and out.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selection. You have to be set up for success.
Daniels passes to Johnson. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Johnson's got 11 points here in just the second half. The Heat have gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. MP against Young. On the wing, Jaquez. That one misses. Excellent D there by Johnson. To the middle. Deflects the pass. Daniels. fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Well, Daniels has good length, so this close hit, he can use that to his advantage.
In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Hawks.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
How about the ball hockey defensively, moving their feet, anticipating, and then also coming up with steal.
The shot by Adebayo, no good.
And his pure defensive effort changed that shot from an easy one to a tough.
And that's what you have to do. Protect the house.
The officials call a traveling violation.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Here's Young. It's in.
Well, there is Young's poise in the clutch. Calm in the biggest of moments.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over. Yeah, with the game on the line. Adebayo wants the ball, and he delivers.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
Great work at the line under pressure. They're that much closer to putting this game away.
Hero passes to Jaquez. Here's Jovic. He's guarded by Johnson. Stolen away. And an intentional foul right there.
At the line for Atlanta. David, 2 shots.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second.
You can call Dyson Daniels a 6'8" point guard. He is great handling the ball. And let me tell you, few better defenders than Daniels in the league.
Now a timeout called by Miami. They're down by 6. 12 seconds left in the game. What do you think, guys?
They need a quick basket here.
Yeah, and if they can get a decent look from 3, that's the shot to take. Not a lot of time to work with.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Trae Young.
And what an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one-man show worth the price of admission all by itself. There wasn't anything he couldn't do on that court tonight.
Good on the And so the Hawks take the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
And that'll do it, folks. So now for Greg Anthony.
If you want to chop me, I decline it. The body stay hot in the behind it. Put down the beat and rewind it. Wine. I'm on a ring down before. boy can't left me alone. Chat to me back, bad man can't try it. BBs can't see me when someone never act right, them a distraction. Sim me get alright, and maybe my bump wide, them bad man slide on the rhythm man.
Still cool, keep my hand on the phone, on the way up, on the share replay, no, fuck up the place. Hot girl, don't know, back up the place.
Make a bad girl whine.
Horse, around the world, and time shooting. These are just 3 of the fun games awaiting for you and your friends on your MyCourt.
You'll find your MyCourt in the city right across the street from the theater. Hop in and settle those arguments about who is better in your friend group, or just practice your skills.
Press both shoulder buttons to invite your friends to your MyCourt, and then enjoy some friendly competition. The owner of the MyCourt chooses
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Up next, Welcome and thank you for spending this holiday season. Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Inside we have Giannis and Lopez. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Mr. Clutch in it to 2. And for the Cavaliers, Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's LeVert in at the 3 spot. Well, Grant, this is not your average regular season game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun. Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Rebounded by Lopez. And it's Lillard with the ball for Milwaukee. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be Evan Mobley. Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
He hits the second from the line.
The resume Giannis has built already is impressive, and he's nowhere close to being done adding to it.
Antetokounmpo against Mobley. On the wing, Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Back to Mobley. That one is off. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Middleton against LeVert. Here's Mr. Clutch. 15 in his last outing. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Fast break, Cleveland. Here's Garland. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Boy, the speed and the open floor of Darius Garland, and how about the decision-making? So impressive.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Count it from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We discussed the challenges a player like Giannis Antetokounmpo presents for his defense, and Coach responded saying he's a handful for sure. I told our guys to make sure we seal up any lanes to the basket and just try to make him beat us with his jumper. It won't be easy, but Coach feels like they'll be able to make it a little more difficult for Giannis. Guys?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Drains the triple.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers, it's almost effortless how he shoots.
Mobley outside. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's Mr. Clutch. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
To the middle. Deflects the pass. Now here's LeVert. Tight defense on him. Can't get it to drop. Milwaukee leading by 5. There's the drive. Oh, nice shot by Mr. Clutch.
And showing the point guard instincts there. Boy, Giannis can make it look easy.
For Cleveland, they've gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. Cleveland calls timeout. They just couldn't come out on top last time they took on the Bucks. That one in Milwaukee.
And last time against this squad, they struggled to make free throws.
You know what to do. Make some noise.
And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. The Cavaliers trail by 4. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. And it's Garland in at the 1. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Now here's Mobley. A really disappointing game for him in that loss to Milwaukee. Well, you look at Evan Mobley, Doris. So agile for his size.
This is a young man with so much upside. Defensively, he can guard on the perimeter, slides his feet, keeps his balance, contests without fouling, and he's growing every repetition on the offensive end. I can't wait to see his future.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Kicks it out to Middleton. Shot clock at 5. And the Bucks getting another bucket right there.
One of the purest shooters in this game. Stopping Middleton has to be a focal point for your defense.
Garland finds Mitchell. Inside, here's Garland. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Coming into this, having notched a win against San Antonio in their last game.
And as a rule of thumb, the road can really test your team's depth. But they all stepped up and collectively produced a lot of points.
Well, how about the job they got from their bench? That productivity was a major part of the outcome.
On the wing, Mitchell. Three-pointer. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Middleton. Here's Mr. Clutch. Covered by Strus. And that one's good. Middleton.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Now here's Garland. 11 points for him last game against the Bucks in Milwaukee. To the inside. Shoots from 12. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
And Grant, the combination of Giannis and Lillard, one of the most fearsome pick-and-roll tandems the league has ever seen.
You're spot on, B.A. Surrounding the shooting. Substitution on the court. The makings of an offensive juggernaut.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. Well, Mr. Clutch in their last game against the Spurs was all business. He ended with 15 points and created for his teammates, finding them in their favorite spots. So he just poured more fuel on his team's fire and helped them continue this winning streak, a streak they're hoping doesn't end here. Guys.
Okay, good stuff there, Allie. You have to love the intensity he showed last time out.
Yeah, he was the team's driving force, and tonight might be more of the same.
Well, I think what he has shown is when they send two in his direction, he is willing to make the pass and trust his teammates to make plays so critical.
Mr. Clutch passes to Lopez.
Boy, you love seeing Brook Lopez get involved. He expertly exploits the defense in these pick-and-roll sets.
2 minutes remaining.
And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. 8-point game. Pass to Allen. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Lillard outside. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Here's Mr. Clutch. Kicks it out to Middleton. For three. Knocks it down from distance. Middleton's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, a tough first quarter for this guy. You like to see a shot go in. Nicely done.
And the shot is good by Garland.
Well, the toughness of Darius Garland on display. Wants to finish through contact and get the bucket.
And that one's good. Middleton. Middleton's got 9.
And you know, in this quarter, they've really brought up their shooting percentage.
Down low. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Jared Allen has length and athleticism, and that's an easy opportunity. Wow.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Check by Mitchell. LeVert goes against Middleton. Unable to get that one. Nice D from Allen. The Cavaliers trail by 7. The 3 from Mitchell. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Garland with the ball. Offensively, he's been a force. He's putting up around 19 points a game. LeVert outside. The 3 is up. Nails it from beyond the arc. Now just a 4-point Milwaukee lead. Here's Lillard. Oh, tough shot, Lillard.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
And so it's Milwaukee leading by 6.
As your Cavaliers, 27. The Bucks, 33.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. One guy who's been getting it done is Chris Middleton.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Taking a look at the Bucks. As always, it's Middleton and Giannis at the forward spots. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Mr. Clutch in at the 2. And this is a star-driven league. But talk about the importance of role players, Greg.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, look at Giannis power in.
Got to appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis. Rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
Lillard against Garland. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bucks leading by 10. That's tipped. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Mitchell with the ball. And Lopez picks him up. And it's Mitchell. The miss.
Boy, that makes him 0 for 3 to start the second half. Not the start you were hoping for here.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
The Cavaliers have great size up front. They have Evan Mobley and Jared Allen, who said, "We have each other's backs." That's the advantage of having 2 7-footers. If you blow by the first one, there's a second one waiting for you. Brian, they'll make it tough.
No doubt. Waves and waves of length inside. Thanks, Allie.
Wow, another empty possession out of the gates. 0 for 4 in this half. Brutal.
Pass to Lillard. Here's the 3. Look at Lillard making it look easy.
Great play calling, great execution, leads to 4 for 4 to start this half.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Can they get it? And the foul called on Karis LeVert. That's his first foul of the game. Strus, he's checked in for... And the Cavaliers with possession here. Down by 15. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. At the 4 and the 5, a lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's LeVert in at the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Here's Mr. Clutch after the basket by Cleveland. 5 on the clock. The Bucks rebound. Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass. Being rewarded for his efforts right there.
LeVert goes against Middleton. Outside for Mitchell. Back to LeVert. To the paint. From 8 feet. Rejected by Lopez.
Oh, the long arms of Brook Lopez effortlessly sends that back.
A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played.
And after just a fantastic first half, he's really having trouble finding that shooting stroke.
I'll tell you, it feels all night like this guy's been forcing shots, rushing shots. He's really struggling on the offensive end.
Now here's Mitchell. Looking to get back on track. Ooh, Mitchell just muscling his way in.
This is what makes him so dangerous. He's not just a shooter. Donovan Mitchell, adept at scoring in the paint.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Here he goes. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Garland, no good. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
So it's the Cavaliers now, after the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago. Garland against Antetokounmpo. And Garland with a basket on the assist by Mobley.
Well, the point guard IQ of Darius Garland. In pick and roll, you've got to be able to make great decisions, and he does.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Check by Mitchell. Here's Mr. Clutch. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Well, major height disadvantage. He recognizes that and still able to score it.
Time called here. The Cavs decide to talk it over. You look at Giannis Antetokounmpo. What a contribution.
Well, he's been relentless, and to this point, they haven't had an answer for him on the inside. Let's see if they make some adjustments coming out of the timeout.
And now let's present our New Balance player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
You know, some guys aren't the same player on the road. Not this guy. He loves sticking it to an opposing crowd, and it only adds fuel to his fire. Now here's Garland. Off target at the rim. 1:44 left in the game. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Mr. Clutch. And there's the drive. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 4 rebounds in the game. Cavaliers trail by 17.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Bucks.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And this will go down as win number 25 for them this year. And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Boy, this guy played with some swagger and intensity on the boards tonight, dominating the physical aspect of the game.
Here's LeVert. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Misses from close range. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pass to Mr. Clutch. 35 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
That's the play they want him to start making. They want to be able to trust him.
To the middle. Here's LeVert. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Now, Harris LeVert, the vertical is special. That is nicely done.
Lillard outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Middleton. And here's Lillard. Antetokounmpo outside. Just 5 to shoot. Middleton with it. He's checked by LeVert. From deep three-point range. It's not going to go for him.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
So this one belongs to the Bucks. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this...
Make a bad girl wine. If you want to chop me as a climate, the body stay hot in the climate.
And the starting lineups have concluded. So just sit right. It's that time of the year. Yep. So a look at the starters for the Wizards. Brogdon out there with Jordan Poole. Then it's Koulibaly. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Sarr in at the 5 down low. And for the Bucks, Middleton and Giannis, the tested forward pair. Damian Lillard out there with Mr. Clutch. And it's Lopez in at the center. And there's certainly an added challenge, right, Clark, in the second game of a back-to-back.
And you always wonder in that case, could fatigue play a role in deciding this game? You know, back-to-backs are hard, but there's no excuses. Everybody has to play them, so deal with it and make the most of it.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Smart read by Poole there, noticing the overcommitment and making the D pay.
Lillard against Poole. Here's Parker. He doesn't hit that one. Good D by Brogdon. And Brogdon has got the ball here for Washington. First quarter, just over a minute played. That shot, no good. And it's Milwaukee's ball, coming into this having notched a win against Cleveland in their last game.
Mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
Well, you know, it takes character, poise, toughness to win on the road, and that's exactly what they showed last game.
First team foul.
There's Mr. Clutch. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game. Count the basket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
GA, when it comes to the Wizards, they have a pretty spotty track record over the past decade.
Kevin, it's tough to get things right in the draft. Plus, they have just had poor lottery luck, only selecting higher than 8th once in the last decade. But they have passed on some superstar level talent. How about Lillard? He hits the defense with a sweet move and then makes sure to finish the play.
Lillard against Poole. And here's Kuzma. He's had his share of big nights at the offensive end, that's for sure. His scoring average is at 18 points a game. Pass to Antetokounmpo, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
A combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
Wizards trail by 4. Poole, the pass to Kuzma. Now Sarr. Outside to Brogdon. The pass to Poole. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the rebound goes to Lopez. For the Washington Wizards, they won their last contest, that game against the Charlotte Hornets.
You could see it in that game, despite the odds going against them. Once it got to OT, they had that belief and resolve that they could win it.
Sometimes we've seen it happen where a team that's supposed to be the underdog gets the game into OT, and then the momentum swings their way.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Pass to Mr. Clutch. Back to Antetokounmpo. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
So timeout called here, the first for the Wizards. You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. And that's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. A new lineup here for the Bucks.
Some noise for the fourth. Substitution on the court.
Pass to Sarr. Koulibaly with it. Still scoreless. And another miss by Washington. So the Wizards 5 right now. Koulibaly is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Malcolm Brogdon. Then there's Jordan Poole. And it's Sarr in at the center position. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
Now, here's Poole. He's coming off a 10-point game against Charlotte. Pass to Koulibaly. 4 on the clock. Not going to go that time. Great D that time for Middleton.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Mr. Clutch in their last game against the Cavaliers played really well. He scored 12 points, and he also did a good job of creating for others, getting him the ball in position to score. When this team is playing together and playing for one another, they're a force. Kevin?
Excellent, David. Yeah, he was very assertive in that last game, making things happen.
Absolutely made his presence felt. And I wouldn't be surprised if he tries to get it going early here tonight.
Yeah, I agree. They really need him. I mean, they need his energy, and they need his talent on the floor.
Here's Kuzma, following the bucket by the Bucks. Now, Koulibaly hasn't made one yet. The rebound by the Bucks. There's a victory here for the home team last time these guys met.
And the last time these two met, they were able to get a big win because of that bench production. Second unit might be a factor in this one as well.
And you know what? If they run away with this game like they did in that one, I'd expect to see plenty of minutes again for the guys coming off the bench.
That one good for two.
How about using that 7'3" wingspan of his to gobble up offensive boards? Antetokounmpo making it happen on the glass.
Washington calls timeout. And Clark, on average, free throw attempts are down a fair bit in the last 20, 25 years.
Yeah, I mean, from a fan perspective, I think you compare a field goal to a couple of free throws. It's obvious, though, which is more entertaining to watch. You want to see guys score the ball in live action.
And some changes here for the Bucks. Lopez, he's checked in for Portis, and it's Jackson in for Chris Middleton. Can they get it? And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
It's on Damian
Second
Lillard.
team foul.
Clearly.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
Carrington.
Wizards making a switch here. Bagley's checked in, and he makes both free throws. Clark, there are some that would say that Giannis Antetokounmpo is the best player in Milwaukee Bucks history. Others might say Lou Alcindor. What do you say?
Hey, pump the brakes on that, Giannis. I love the Greek Freak. But I tell you, Kareem is my guy. I would tip my hat there, but I certainly understand why others would say, Giannis, I'm going to hang my hat with Kareem. Unselfishness from Lillard has no problem giving the ball up, especially when he's got a guy wide open.
Pass to Koulibaly. And the rejection by Giannis. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Bagley. And so a pretty lopsided game for the first half. Bucks ahead, ending the second quarter on a 15-4 run.
The Wizards. 12.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You have to like what we've seen so far from Damian Lillard.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Mr. Clutch out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Middleton in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. There's Mr. Clutch. 5 to shoot. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Mr. Clutch has got the first points to start out the third quarter for Milwaukee. Pass to Koulibaly. Good D by Lopez.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Mr. Clutch's shot is off. Mr. Clutch has gone 2 of 7 from the floor here. Koulibaly, no good.
Starting slow in this half, 0 for 3 so far.
There's Mr. Clutch. He's guarded by Brogdon. To the paint. And the rejection by Giannis. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. And the Bucks making a change here. Portis is checked in.
Bobby Portis.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Passes it to Poole. And here's Brogdon from the arc. And again, Washington, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Parker. And he uses the glass on the layup. Mr. Clutch has got 5 points now this quarter.
Taking it up strong against size. He does not lack for confidence.
That's well done there. I mean, don't even give him a chance to get to the block. Get in tight and finish at the rim.
Here's Brogdon. High shot from 10 feet out.
Brogdon.
Brogdon's got 6.
You've got to defend Brogdon from mid-range. That guy is reliable from that distance.
Here's Mr. Clutch. He's guarded by Brogdon. Here's Antetokounmpo. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And there's the pass to Sarr. Now Kuzma, covered by Giannis. Unloads from 13. Another shot. It's rebounded by Portis.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead.
Man, it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Mark, we know the Bucks are a veteran team that has now leveraged their assets to try to win now.
And the question is, Kevin, do they have enough? There's a point at which veteran becomes a nicer way or a euphemism for old, especially in today's NBA. That can be a problem for you.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thanks. The Bucks use their size defensively to great impact. Coach Doc Rivers said, we're not fast, we're long. So we get our fingertips on a lot of balls, and that slows fast teams down. Switching keeps guys in front of you, and the more size we can put in front of people, the better we can be. Kevin?
DA, you followed this league for a long time. That sounds like a pretty good game plan. Big group substitution here. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Now, here's Poole. Bay in the post. Guarded by Jackson. Bay, no good. Here's Milwaukee now. So on the floor for Washington. In the post, it's Sarr and Valanciunas. Jordan Poole is out there with Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Bay in at the 3. And here we go. Washington fast break. Outside to Brogdon. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
You have to chase Brogdon off that three-point line. He's a very good shooter from this area.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Jackson in the corner. Pass to Parker. So it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Make a bad girl whine it. If you want to chop me, I decline it. The body stay hot in the climate. Down the beat and rewind it. Wine it. Your mother ring down my phone. That the boy can't left me alone. Chat to me back, bad man can't try it. BB can't see me one. I'm never act right, them my distraction. Sim I get alright, and be my bump wide. Them bad man slide on the rhythm man.
Life shall not stay cool, keep my hand on the phone, on the way up, on the way up, on the way, replay, no.
The Bucks coming into the arena, confident they'll be walking out of here with a precious win on the road. Happy holidays, everyone. Welcome to our coverage of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. With me, Richard Jefferson and Grant, and the Milwaukee starting five. As always, it's Middleton and Giannis at the forward spots. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Mr. Clutch in at the shooting guard. And for Chicago, Levine and Williams are the two forwards. Gideon White there to make the backcourt. And it's Vucevic in at the center, filling out the middle. Tip-off goes to Milwaukee. Well, Grant, what should we expect in a veteran-heavy matchup like this?
You know, B.A., it typically means we'll get a clean game. These guys have been around for a while and know how to take care of the basketball.
Here's Mr. Clutch. He's guarded by White. Vucevic with a steal. Floats one up. White can't hit. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. They defeated Washington in their last game.
Thanks to their stellar defensive intensity, they registered a ton of stops in that one.
They were hustling to get in front of every play they could, always getting a hand in the shooter's face.
Giddy with it. He's picked up by Lillard. And there's White. That's good on the assist from Giddy.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Middleton outside. Hits the trifecta.
Yeah, as good as anyone on the catch and shoot, Middleton deposits another J.
Giddy against Lillard. Giddy passes to White. Outside, Williams. With the drive. Here's Vucevic. Good work defensively by Lopez.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Pass to Mr. Clutch. Lillard outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giddy defends. Shot clock at 6. Fades back. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
RJ, when you talk about Vucevic, is he the best NBA player ever to come from Switzerland?
There is an argument to be made. He has the most points by any Swiss-born player by far and the only All-Star game appearances.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. He shoots it, and Lillard gets it to go.
I love how tricky Dame can be. He uses a pull-up J to catch the defender totally off balance.
Here's Giddy. Lillard pulls down the board. Milwaukee leading by 3. Here's Mr. Clutch. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game. The shot's good.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
Timeout called. The Bulls. In each of the last 2 years, RJ, the Bulls have been eliminated in the play-in tournament.
Yes, they've been just about 500 each of those seasons. So Chicago has been in that dreaded middle ground. Not contenders while also not picking high in the draft. That is the worst place any NBA team could be.
So Chicago going. Bulls trail by 5. On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Giannis plays the 4 with Portis in at center. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then it's Jackson. And it's Mr. Clutch in at the 1. Outside Giddy. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Middleton. Here's Jackson. And that comes off the assist by Middleton.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Pass to White. Vucevic with it. Fires for three. Rebound by Middleton.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And he lobs it up top. The lob. Very well done.
Nice touch on both ends of that alley-oop.
Hey, when he let go of the pass, I had no idea what he was going for. Well, Chicago's shooting just 35% for the floor. Outside Horton Tucker. Here's Levine for three. And again, no good by Chicago.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Portis, the pass to Mr. Clutch. Back to Portis. RJ displaying at a faster pace. Work the same in the regular season as it does in the playoffs?
Depends on the opponent. Teams that like to slow down and can be methodical in the half court can make it a slugfest. You have to be ready for that.
Taking 2 shots.
And he drops the first. That one misses. And it's Levine with the ball for the Bulls. It's a 10-point game. Next up, they'll face the Hawks in Atlanta. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just one game.
And since being drafted in 2014, Levine has put in the work to get his three-point shot where he likes it. Really upgrading that deep game.
Mr. Clutch passes to Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Horton Tucker. No good. A bit long that time.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off a shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, strong move from Giannis inside.
They're not messing around.
Chicago
5 of their last
timeout.
6 buckets have come from the interior.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. A tough loss coming against Boston in their last game.
And the win was there for them, but they just let it get away. Just couldn't make enough plays late.
They played pretty solid basketball, but a few miscues is all it takes to turn a win into a loss, especially against a good team.
Giddey passes to White. Here's Horton Tucker. Outside Giddey. From the line, Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th rebound in this one.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass. Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
2 minutes remaining in the
Giddey into the lane.
2 minutes.
Rebound, Milwaukee. Portis has got 5 rebounds in the game.
He's been held scoreless tonight, really just unable to make any sort of impact.
Here's Mr. Clutch. He's covered by Levine. Good chance here for Antetokounmpo. Another one falls for Milwaukee.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
Giddey passes to Horton Tucker. Over Middleton. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. The Bucks leading by 15. It's Middleton on the wing. Pass to Antetokounmpo. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
A big group substitution here for Chicago. Smith, he's checked in for Vucevic. Williams comes in for Horton Tucker. The Sumu, he's checked in for White. And it's Carter in for Giddey. Outside Carter. To end the run. Rebounded by the Bucks.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Here's Mr. Clutch. He's covered by Dosunmu. Mr. Clutch. Giannis Antetokounmpo again. Antetokounmpo has got 10 points in the quarter.
And they're really working the paint now.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Levine surveys the D. From about 19, the shot comes out. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Bucks. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We're coming right back.
The Bucks, 37. Ladies and gentlemen, your Bulls Youth Dance Team.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
White and Levine are out on the wings. Williams and Vucevic are inside, and it's Giddey in at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Mr. Clutch. That one doesn't drop. Some solid defense from Williams. The Bulls trail by 19. Giddey finds Levine. Outside White. Pass to Giddey. Nails the baby hook.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
Grant, how about Kobe White? Going from a bench player to one of the league leaders in minutes.
Yeah, Kobe played more than 35 minutes per game last season. Top 10 in the league. We saw White hit another level. So he has an exciting future in front of him.
And Giddey has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. Trailing by 19. Outside, Williams. On the wing, Levine. And you look at his numbers, just over 21 a game.
Over the course of his career, Levine has grown into just an absolute lethal shooter. And the mid-range, that's a huge part of it.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Damian Lillard last season becoming the 51st NBA player ever to cross the 20,000 point threshold and the 17th fastest to ever do it. He said it's a great accomplishment and a rare space to be in. I'm like, man, I might be able to get 27 or 28,000 if I can stay healthy. Ryan, I wouldn't put it past him.
Yeah, me either. Thanks, Allie.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Giddey passes to Williams. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Giddey defends. Shot's good by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got 14 points for the game.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Pass to White. Antetokounmpo against Williams. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection. And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with.
Milwaukee leading by 18. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. Inside we have Giannis and Lopez. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Mr. Clutch in at the shooting guard position. Well, the Bulls shooting at about 34% here in this game. Outside Giddy. Shoots over Lopez. And it's Giddy missing.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Here's Mr. Clutch. And rejected. And they get it back. Back to Lopez. Shoots over to Sumu. Lopez passes to Mr. Clutch. Uses the glass that time. It's good. And the Bucks lead by 20.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. White, the pass to Giddy. Clock at 6. Over Lillard. And he gets it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Bucks leading by 20. Middleton outside. Lillard outside. Pass to Mr. Clutch. And the league has made it clear, Grant, it sees streaming at the forefront of basketball viewing going forward.
Well, B.A., it's a no-brainer. The internet is the future, after all, and streaming opens a lot more options for engaging with fans while they watch. The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Now here's Vucevic. DeSumo on the wing. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Good D by Middleton. Here's Mr. Clutch. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Giddy passes to DeSumo. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Left side White. They need this. Yep, count it.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Mr. Clutch. He's guarded by White. Here's Mr. Clutch. Knocked loose. White with the steal. Levine against Antetokounmpo. Missed inside.
2 minutes.
And here's Middleton. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. For Chicago, they've gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. From deep, Giddy. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Mr. Clutch. And it's blocked by Vucevic.
Powerful swat by Vuce, showing how effective he can be on D.
Shot by Levine, no good. The Bucks leading by 23.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Bucks.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
That'll do it for this one. They've earned their 27th victory of the year tonight.
It's just a great matchup for them, and they're looking for the 4-game season sweep in their next meeting.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
The work he put in on the glass helped shape this game, never taking a play off and closing out a number of possessions.
Here's Mr. Clutch. There's the block. And he's able to get it back. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you'll go home feeling good.
Well, it's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Lillard looking around.
Yeah, I think something that doesn't get appreciated enough is Lillard's patience. But he's not one to rush things or look for easy outs. He knows it takes hard work.
So this one belongs to the Bucks.
That's the
A
end of the
statement
game.
road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was in enemy territory. They controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching.
Make a bad girl whine it. If you want to chop me as a climb it. The body stay hot in the behind it. Down the beat and rewind it. Whine it. Your man a ring down before. That the boy can't left me alone. Chat to me back, bad man can't try it. These can't see me when your man never act right. Them a distraction. Sim, I get alright and I be my bum wide. Them bad man slide on the rhythm man.
Lavish and what? Steel core, keep my hand on.
Welcome back to 2K TV Power DF. Now we're going to go 3v3, and we've got Power, we've got Chris, and we are bringing in Team 2K TV member Danny.
Danny, you're bringing your point in. How you feeling today?
Always good when I'm at the point. Love setting people up, love playing that selfless ball, and happy to be playing with Power DF today. I've been watching his videos. I'm getting pumped up. He's been talking about the evolution from crawling to walking to running, and I know today we're going to fly in the park. I'm ready to go.
How does he know that?
I've been watching your videos. I'm not kidding.
So, Power, what's your highest win?
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And how about the Bucks, who are showing calm as they come down the tunnel? A team looking for a big night on its home course. Welcome and happy holidays. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Nicholas Claxton. Bogdanovich out there with Johnson. Then there's Cam Thomas. And it's Russell in at the point. And for Milwaukee, Middleton and Giannis, the tested forward pair. Mr. Clutch out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Lopez in at the center. And this time of the season, Brett, you know this, what our front office is focused in on right now.
Well, teams got to be really honest about the arc of where it is their team is. Are they competitive? Are they playoff caliber? Are they championship caliber? And depending on where that is, you're going to be very patient with either development or you're going to be impatient to dive in to try to win a championship at all costs. So lots of time here to go, but decisions will be made as the season goes on.
And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. And as we're reaching the end of the calendar year, here's a great chance to delve into the updated power rankings. Taking a look at them, they're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top five.
And seeing where the Bucks are, they've claimed the top spot because they've earned it. Some people say they're playing above their heads. I think we're just starting to realize how good this team is.
Now here's Middleton. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. That one falls.
How about the handle shown by Chris Middleton there, zipping his way through the defense and getting where he wanted to.
And Brent, the Bucks last season bowing out in the first round. And the injuries they sustained sure didn't help.
Well, there's just so much, Kevin, that is on the shoulders of Giannis. So to see him go down, with that, the hopes of a Milwaukee title run. It's a reoccurring theme that we talk about every year. You got to be healthy in the playoffs. And these guys have just had players that they rely upon not be ready.
Outside Russell, the pass to Thomas. Misses the one-handed jam. For Milwaukee, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Lillard left side. Pass to Mr. Clutch. Just 5 to shoot. And he banks in the layup.
No, they can't miss. 4 for 4 and warming up the burner.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. top of the key, Claxton. Johnson outside. Out to Russell. Just 4 to shoot. He takes it in. And that time, also a missed shot.
No, it's early, but going 0 for 4 to start a game can make a team get a little bit tighter.
Good on the three-point shot.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. Last time they met was in Brooklyn.
And that was a tough one. They expected to play well and did, just not well enough.
Categorically, you look at that box score from that last game, and they outplayed their opponent in so many areas. I thought it was going to at least come down to a buzzer beater, but it did not.
It's hard to find someone better, isn't it, than Bojan Bogdanović if you're looking to space the floor.
No doubt about it, one of the better spot-up shooters over the last decade that this league has seen. And Bogdanović has deep, deep range, so that spacing is going to allow other guys to do their work. This is the kind of guy you want in a half-court setting to make a lot of things happen.
Trent's checked in for Milwaukee. Parker, the pass to Trent.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Anthony Melton picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Simmons checked in for Bogdanović.
Second team foul. Coming out of the
1:57 left here in the opening quarter. To the inside. Portis misses the baby hook.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Milwaukee leading by 11. Parker, the pass to Trent. Passes to Parker. 6 on the shot clock. Melton with the steal. Here's Clowney. No good. And they can't put an end to this drought. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. This game coming on the heels of their win against Chicago.
And sometimes it's a lot harder to get easy looks on the road, but they found ways to get their guys good looks.
Well, it was probably a good feeling in that last game that the mid-range worked, the long-range worked, the inside game worked. But the best feeling was the crowd leaving that building not in a good mood.
Timeout called the Nets. They come in fresh off a win against the Heat.
Well, you look at the points they produced in that game. Great adjustments on the offensive end.
Yeah, never stopped working. One of those games where just everybody was making shots, continual flow, and a very professional win.
Now, here's Melton. He has yet to score. Here's Simmons. And that one good.
Great job by Simmons taking initiative in that screening role. The coaching staff has to love that.
Trent gets the bucket.
It just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Pass to Clowney. And the rejection by Giannis. Parker, the pass to Trent. Here's Mr. Clutch, guarded by Simmons. Here's Mr. Clutch. He had 10 points in the win against Chicago.
His passing, another high point in that game. He made sure it wasn't all about him. He wanted to get his teammates involved.
Here's Simmons. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. Back to the action in just a minute. And substitution here for Milwaukee. Portis, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Chris Middleton comes in for Taurean Prince. Rollins checked in for Green. And it's Mr. Clutch in for Damian Lillard. And a new group in for the Nets. Iran Sharp, he's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Williams comes in for Bogdanovich. D'Anthony Melton, he's checked in for Johnson. And Simmons subbed in for Thomas. Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Williams, D'Angelo Russell out there with Ben Simmons. Then it's Sharp, and it's Melton in at the 3. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Mr. Clutch in their last game against the Bulls had a very nice performance. He scored 10 points and a couple of boards as well. Games like he had have been a big part of this team's hot streak. They'll look to keep it going tonight. Kevin?
Thanks, David. It looked like Greg, he could do anything he wanted to out there, playing with no fear.
Right. Terrific momentum coming into this game. We'll see if he can continue.
No reason to settle. Just keep getting to his money spots.
Here's Rollins. No scoring in this one. Here's Mr. Clutch. He's guarded by Williams. Parker, the pass to Portis. Here's Middleton. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Now working in the mid-range, Middleton finding some ways to play in between.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Melton finds Williams. To end the cold streak. He can't get that one to fall. Great D that time from Portis. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Rollins the pass to Middleton. Here's Mr. Clutch. He's guarded by Melton. Driving to the basket. The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play. So both teams changing it up here. For Milwaukee, they have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
Not really where you'd like to be as a team in terms of free throw shooting, just about 73%.
Outside, Simmons. Beyond the arc. And it is good! The buzzer!
With the score.
And so it's Milwaukee cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead.
14.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What can you say, Mr. Clutch? An impressive effort here today.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
The small and power forwards are the star pair of Middleton and Antetokounmpo. Mr. Clutch out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Lopez in at the pivot spot manning the middle. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Great, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
And not really played as a playmaker, Cam Johnson with the smart play, just giving it up.
Lillard, and he converts the layup. Lillard's got 6.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, and top man is going for the jugular.
Johnson dishes to Russell. Up again, controls the rebound, puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
It seems like every shot these guys have been putting up has been going in. This month's top shooters. Number 1, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Damian Lillard is second.
Both of these guys have been shooting with tremendous efficiency as the month has gone on. I don't know who's going to outdo who.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Thomas covering. And he gets it to go. He's got 14.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And the shot is good.
Well, recognizing D'Angelo Russell has become a scorer, he's got to go back to his natural instincts to make plays. He did there.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Kick out to Giannis. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
Not wasting any time here, kicking their offense right back into gear. That's 3 of 4 from the field.
And right last season, Giannis became the first player in NBA history to average over 30 points a game on over 60% shooting from the field. I mean, jaw-dropping numbers.
Yeah, incredible stuff, Kevin. And when you think about how much basketball has changed, the variety of shots, the great big men that have dominated the NBA floors for so long, for Giannis to be able to do that in this day and age with the three-point evolution and revolution that's happened, it speaks to just how dominant a player he is.
Thomas with it, now defended by Parker inside. Middleton against Russell. That's to Claxton.
2 minutes.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. The Nets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
It's been an average year, really, at the free throw.
Substitution.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
They're doing damage from the mid-range. Not sure if that was the game plan or if they're just taking what the defense gives them. But thus far, it's paying off.
Well, the three-point shot has been absolutely huge for them this entire game. And let's be honest, you have to knock down threes to win games these days.
On the court for the Nets, getting the 4th quarter going. Cam Thomas is out there with Russell. Then there's Cam Johnson. Then there's Bojan Bogdanovic. And it's Claxton in at the 5 down low. Milwaukee leading by 20. There's the lob. Antetokounmpo takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
That's a nice toss up there, so you got to like the timing. But, of course, that's Giannis. He's going to grab anything.
Russell passes to Bogdanovic. Now the pass to Claxton. Russell from long range. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got 4 rebounds now tonight.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
And it's Giannis missing.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
Yeah, you like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Passes it to Bogdanovic. Greg, every year we have the Best Teammate Award. What are some of those qualities that you admire in a great teammate?
You know, Kevin, you want guys who make you better and who make it fun to come to work every day. In the end, teammates are like family. So trust, commitment, and just enjoying being with one another, it matters.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Here's Parker. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Thomas gets a wide open look. Thomas with another miss.
With him struggling tonight, they need to find some other options out there to keep themselves in the game.
Pass to Mr. Clutch. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter.
Rebound looked a little too easy for Portis there. Got the big paw up and put it back for the score.
Here's Thomas. Oh, and the jam by Thomas.
The assist.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Parker, the pass to Antetokounmpo. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
As Giannis has grown in his physical stature, widening those shoulders, having more strength, these are the kind of plays that make all that hard work pay off.
Russell dishes to Thomas. Shoots from the high post. A rebound by the Bucks. Middleton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Lillard the pass to Parker. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter. Middleton on the wing. Here's Mr. Clutch. Back to Middleton for the 3, and another 3 for Milwaukee.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Bucks.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And now on the year, this will take them to 28 wins.
And once they polish off this win, they'll be one more victory away from sweeping the season series.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I just loved his defense. He took pride in swatting away a bunch of shots tonight and made his impact felt.
Lillard outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Here's Mr. Clutch. He's guarded by Russell. Offensive rebound. And that one's good by Giannis.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
Yeah, huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
Bogdanovich passes to Claxton. And Claxton throws it down.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. They poured it out tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home, no doubt helps. And the execution was flawless.
And that'll do it, folks. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony...
Bad girl whine it. If you want to chop me, I decline it. The body stay hot in the behind it. Put down the beat and rewind it. Whine it. Your man, I ring down before. That the boy can't left me alone. Chat to me back, bad man can't try it. BBs can't see me one. Your man never act right, them a distraction. Sim, I get alright, and maybe my bump wide. Them bad man slide on the rhythm, man.
Knife, Shanwood. Steel court, my hand on the phone, on the way up, on the way up, on the chair. Replay, no, walk up the place. Hot girl, don't know, back up the place.
Make a bad girl whine it. If you want to chop me, I decline it. The body stay hot in your behind it. Put down the beat and rewind it. Whine it. Your man, I ring down before. That the boy can't let me alone. Chat to me back, bad man can't try it. Things get rough.
For the girl who on a Friday, for the girl take the pan a Tuesday, for the goon them a move. Bambi and herb them on the what?
Me need a woman who know fi wine up. Me need a woman who know fi why them a pre me like TV I find out. Oh, a rude boy have a money have a fly out. Me want every weekend get a new hot girl every season. All the guys are the way and the reason. Wanna turn it up a dog and a demon. Knife Shanwood. Steel court, keep my hand on my phone on the way up, on the way up, on the chair. Replay, no, walk up the place. Hot girl, don't know, rock up the place. Chair, replay, no, walk up the place. Hot girl, don't know, rock up the place.
Make a bad girl whine it. If you want to chop me, I decline it. The body stay hot in the behind it. Put down the beat and
Happy holidays, everyone, from all of us at 2K Sports. Thanks for joining us at this most special time of the year. Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Mr. Clutch in at shooting guard. And for the Bulls, Giddey and White pair to make the backcourt. Williams and Vucevic are inside. And it's Levine in at the 3. We should see some great ball movement with these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
Clock is at 3. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by White. Over Antetokounmpo. White can't hit. And the Bucks with possession. They beat the Bulls during their last encounter in Chicago.
And they came away with the win because everyone contributed. The starters, the bench, they all played as a unit.
Yeah, give credit to those guys for playing with such aggressiveness. It makes a huge difference when you get that kind of boost from your second unit.
A proven champion. Middleton is someone any team would love to have. A great player and a great locker room presence as well.
Both free throws good from Middleton. Well, the last time the Bulls won a playoff series was back in 2015, Grant.
That was back when Butler and Rose were their leading scorers. And it just shows you just how long it's been. But they've been stuck in mediocrity ever since. And right now, they are desperate for a breakthrough season.
Here's Giddey. And he banks in the layup.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I caught up with head coach Billy Donovan. We discussed the elephant in the room, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Coach said we'll look to build the wall as best we can, but Giannis gets better at beating it every year. All I'm really asking from my guys is their best effort against him. These are reasonable expectations from a coach for his squad.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Giddey passes to White. Good work defensively by Lopez.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
Yeah, that's the kind of aggressive defense you always want to see on the interior.
He's not the quickest guy out there, but he can outsmart you and outwork you.
The Bulls have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. White looking it over. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
Well, as a guard like White, you need to score inside. Force teams to respect you everywhere.
Pass to Middleton. Here's Mr. Clutch. Against Brooklyn, he was really on his game. Lillard against Giddey. The 3 is up. The shot by Lillard, no good. And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Trailing by 2. Well, Grant, there are few players in the league who can attack a defense from the logo, but Lillard is one of them.
Yeah, and he makes it look so easy. You have to pick him up at the half-court line, and it's been that way for about a decade.
2 minutes remaining in the
Here's
first.
Mr. Clutch.
2 minutes.
His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game. 11 feet out, and the basket by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, the mid-range is not a go-to for Giannis, but he's always looking to expand his game.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they just have to be more patient. Less forcing and more passing.
And a new group getting ready for Chicago. Giddey and White pair to make the backcourt. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Dosunmu in at the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Pass to Vucevic. Back to Giddey. Rebounded by the Bucks. They want to keep rolling here following the win against Brooklyn.
Talk about strong offensive production. They went out, played to their strengths, and were successful as a result.
Yeah, and you know, coaches honestly wouldn't have as much to do if guys shot like that every night.
And here's Middleton. The three ball. And it's Dosunmu with the rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
The Bucks leading by 10. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Here's Mr. Clutch. He's guarded by White. Oh, nice shot by Mr. Clutch.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, Mr. Clutch in their last game against the Nets put on a show. He picked up 18 points and did a nice job of spreading the ball around. And his team, they're on fire in the midst of a strong stretch. They're looking to keep it up tonight. Guys?
Okay, thanks for that. You know, the impact he had on that game was big.
And it's not easy to point to just one area he made a difference, but his effect was felt all over the place. He was on fire.
And the important thing now is to keep that momentum going. You want a player building on his positive results.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Giddey passes to Dosunmu. Now here's White. With the teardrop, it's Milwaukee with a rebound.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Middleton passes to Mr. Clutch. Chalk up 2 there. Mr. Clutch has got 4 points this quarter.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
Yeah, and to do it on the road, it shows how well prepared this team was coming into this contest.
Three-pointer, Vucevic. Rebound by Middleton.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And the Bulls call time here. And Stan, you got into coaching right after college. When did you know you wanted to be a coach?
Well, Brian, that's easy. As soon as I figured out that I didn't have much of a future as a player, I knew I wanted...
So it's the Milwaukee Bucks, firmly in control with an impressive 28-point lead as the
Kids free t-shirt. That's the end of the first half with the score: the Bulls 23, the Bucks 51.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Chicago shooting just around 32% from the field. And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Middleton and Giannis, the longtime forward duos. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Mr. Clutch in a 2-guard. White can't hit. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Here's Mr. Clutch. He's covered by Levine. Here's Mr. Clutch. Chicago with a rebound. Left side, Levine. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Mr. Clutch. A strong finish under heavy pressure from the D. Mr. Clutch has got 8.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's White. Doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Well, Stan, you talk about a late bloomer. Kobe White has shown that he might be just that.
Well, Brian, everything has come together for him. He's improved on defense. He's improved his decision-making. He got that second contract and a bigger role, and he is playing great.
Personal foul. They might have the best hair in the NBA. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, with the Bucks switching coaches midway through last season, Doc Rivers' experience with starting rosters, he said, quote, I resist thinking that you can't coach players. I have no problem holding them accountable. If you don't do it, you're not going to win. Brian, the pressure's on to get it done.
Yeah, the burden of expectations. It's title or bust. Thanks, Allie. Here's Mr. Clutch. He's guarded by White. Mr. Clutch can't hit. The Bulls have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Here's Williams. Buries it down low. Williams has got his second bucket on the night.
Yeah, that's a great find by White. He's such a clever and deceptive combo guard.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's Mr. Clutch. Three-pointer off the mark. For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Explosive move by White. Going right up to the rim.
Lillard passes to Middleton. Here's Mr. Clutch. Inside, Lopez. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Lopez has gotten his first basket of the night. The Bulls have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Now Giddey, looking at his production, close to 12 points a game. 1:46 left in the third. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Here's Mr. Clutch. 10 points for him. Drives to the hoop. Can't connect from short range. And the Bulls shooting the rock around 43% since the third quarter began.
Well, Zach LaVine so crafty at getting himself to the line.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night now. That one misses.
Substitution on the court.
And we've made our way through just over 1.5 minutes of this fourth quarter. Well, you look at the so-called super teams that have been assembled in recent years. A lot of cautionary tales.
Yeah, I mean, teams giving up their draft picks for the better part of a decade to bring in a star. It can get ugly really fast if things don't work out.
Williams and Vucevic are inside. Giddey and White pair to make the backcourt. And it's Horton Tucker in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And he gets the bucket.
Well, you gotta love the finger roll. Always looks so smooth.
For Chicago, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Pass to Vucevic. The floater and the basket by Horton Tucker.
Using his unique perspective, Vucevic sees the whole floor and finds the open shooter.
Mr. Clutch passes to Antetokounmpo. Tipped away. Giddey with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Giddey into the lane. Outside Horton Tucker. Pass to Vucevic. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 11. Here's Mr. Clutch. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. And the basket is good.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you gotta love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
And it's Giddey missing. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. Here's Mr. Clutch. Kicks it out to Jackson. Pass to Rollins. 6 to shoot. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. The 3 from Prince. He drops it from range.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Bucks.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And they increased their win total to 29.
And it's clear who the better team is. They sweep the 4-game season series, just dominating them.
We've come to expect big-time games from him. Just another day at the office for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He has really stood out tonight with his work on the glass. You can see the extra effort coming through.
Vucevic gets the bucket.
Working into Vucevic, and he does not hesitate.
Mr. Clutch passes to Antetokounmpo. And the layup is good off the glass.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And that one's good. Giddy.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot, so he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
They're so close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a three-point opportunity.
That one's off.
Shooting from Milwaukee, 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. Here's White. Pass to Carter. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce.
Make a bad girl whine it. If you want to chuck me as a climbing. The body stay hot in the behind it. Down the beat and rewind it. Wine it. And when I ring down before, that the boy can't